All right, there we go. How you doing? How's it all going? Hope you're doing fine. One second, take a sip of coffee. Yeah, hope you're all okay for today. A few little things here and there. Like first of all, I want to kind of mention that for those other videos who are on the Twitch side of things, might have noticed it already, or not. But I think I've mentioned it before. But just to reiterate. Yeah, I did confirm it. I am gonna get a payout this month from Twitch, so that's some money in my pocket, which is gonna go, all of it, 100% of it, directly to the goal that you see here below me. It's gonna get updated once I have the money in my hand, so I know exactly how much I get, because you know, money transfer losses and currency exchange, percentage cuts and that kind of thing. So a bit of it might be lost along the way, so I'm not gonna get the exact number. Plus I think I'm gonna see that money probably somewhere around next week, most likely. So yeah, I'm gonna update it with the exact amount then. But overall, in big amounts, it should cover it should help me out and cover this month's emergency or at the least this month's payment loan, so that at the least will remove the immediate stress of having to make quick cash. And that left off for another month, the final month, for me to pay it all up, and then I'm completely done with it. So yeah, because of that, that's gonna get updated, and because of it, because I know it's September and all that, I did update my Twitch goals, the sub goal and the bit goal, to be equivalent to the remaining amount that I would need. I'm currently estimating it somewhere between like, I'm putting like the usual. I put like a vague estimation of how much. It's the exact amount I would need for the last month's payment, which I would know. I know that exact amount, but it just so either the sub count or the bit count will help me get there. You don't have to, it's not both of them need to be reached, one or the other. I just put them in equal perspective in case maybe somebody prefers to offer bit donations, because bits can be accumulated and you might have a stockpile. Maybe that's your way of preference or something like that. Or you can do it with the subs, because I know it's September. I'm not sure like with the discount for September if it takes into account for the Twitch cut or not, because I know for the sub discount that you can enable yourself on your Twitch account, which they introduced a few months back. That one, yeah, you get the cut after the discount is applied, so you're not getting like a full the full sub cut that you usually get. You get the discounted cut. And I'm not sure if for the September thing it works the same or not. I tried to look into it, but I didn't find like an exact FAQ or like clear info. So I took in account the possibility that it might be a cut. So it's estimated on an average with that. So somewhere around like the 30 subs should get me there, or the 6500 bits, one or the other. Yeah, those I put it there just because maybe if you want to take advantage of September and that's something that you want to do, so you can do it like that. Plus later in the month there's also gonna be a gift sub discount for like gift sub bundles, so I'm also putting it that way for when that happens as well. But yeah, I'm still pushing it for this month for another reason. Is if you help me cover my entire payment this month, like literally even the month of October, then either by donating directly to Kofi and making sure that that money for me is covered and I no longer need to worry, or by doing it through Twitch and ensuring that next month's payout is gonna cover it, and so I don't have to stress about it. And then that will enable me the peace of mind and freedom of thought to work on something that I would like to do for a event that I'm going to be part of for late October, which I have like shortly discussed. I've not set up anything yet because of that, but I'm telling you right now, if you help me this month cover the remainder of my loan, which would be somewhere around 40 to 50 euros on average, 45 if you let's put the median for it. If you help me cover that, then it's as good as done. I can then work on that and I can prep it, so there is something for you to look forward in if you help me out with that. So that's the first thing. That's the that I kind of wanted to mention and kind of wanted to push. But yeah, the coffee goal thing is gonna be updated once I have all the once I receive the Twitch payout and I have all the numbers dealt with, and that way we have everything covered. But yeah, aside from that, not much else. I mean, this week is gonna be mostly usual. I'm slowly getting back into a few more things. I already did like the thing you probably noticed for those of you who are the Twitter users. Might have just noticed right before I went live that a clip has been posted on Twitter. It's one of the clips that I've already had posted on Blue Sky, so it's not something exclusive or anything of the sorts. But I'm also experimenting and, you know, putting that grind because to see the reach out. Although I've had experiments where I've already kind of seen that my general reach out is a lot bigger on Blue Sky than even at my small numbers and in my tiny little self. I can have a better reach out even with bigger accounts because for example, I did share the whole thing with the payment processor petitions, which is an update on that, which I'm gonna link to it. I'm gonna talk about it after the fact. But yeah, like a big account on both Twitter and the same account on both Twitter and Blue Sky have found the post and shared it and reposted it themselves, and on Blue Sky had significantly a higher amount of reach out. Like I had like numbers in the triple digits, while on on Twitter I barely reached double digits. I was like barely in the double digits, while on Blue Sky I was decently in the triple digits number. I think like 300, something like that. So yeah, that was which those are big numbers for me. It's not something that it's surprising for me if a post of mine gets like double digits usually. So you know, that to me is like a pop-off kind of post in that scenario. But yeah, it kind of already shows my reach out, but you know, every little bit helps, especially at my number, because you know, 10% of 10 is 1. So and 1, you know, having an additional 1 at my kind of numbers is big. So you know, that in my case, even the small amounts can help out. So yeah. There is though a significant difference with the Twitter things that I'm posting compared to my other socials. It's the clips are gonna be watermarked, mostly because Twitter is stinky and the Musk man is pushing that Grok AI thing too much and too heavily, and to the point where it even can be used to generate images of already posted images on Twitter at times, which is shitty and awful. So because of that, and just as a way to kind of somewhat keep it safe, or at the very least, it's not necessarily it would not necessarily generate it would not necessarily be as easy. It's a bit more troublesome, and I guess you could also consider it in a way of my way of kind of rebelling about it. It's gonna be watermarked. If you want watermark free versions, you can just check out my Blue Sky, TikTok, or the YouTube channel on the short side of things. There you're gonna have them watermark free, easy to access, no biggie. So you can do it that way. Although I am debating if I should probably. Although I need to think of like a platform or like somewhere where I can put my content. Because I know like right now with the whole scraping and AI things and all that kind of shit, even you know, things like YouTube or TikTok are not necessarily safe, and I've seen already some creators putting watermarks like across their videos because of that, or at least on the short side, on the short format videos, if not necessarily on the big ones. and I'm kind of thinking about it, but I would still like to have like a clean version somewhere available, maybe something like a kind of like a maybe like a paid thing, like hey, if you want something watermark free, you can have access to here, but at literally barely any amount, because I would not necessarily want some ridiculous amount of money, like probably even less than the equivalent of a Twitch sub, something like that. Yeah, to me that'd be completely fine in that regard, but yeah, I don't know. That's something that I'm thinking about. It's something I'm experimenting, seeing how it's gonna turn out. So already the videos that I've posted on Blue Sky are scheduled for Twitter to be released on a daily basis. I'm also gonna catch up with some of the backlog of clips that I have on my other platforms, but I've not put them on my Blue Sky, and also equivalent is also on Twitter as well. But that's gonna be unfortunately right now, because Blue Sky does not offer me a scheduled posting, at the very least not as a built-in feature of the platform. Those are probably going to be posted mostly on days when I'm not streaming, because I want to post them at like specific hours, for activity and reach out and all that kind of thing. And most of those hours that I want to send them at are usually stream hours. That's kind of the thing. It's usually when I stream, and it's just a bit hard to both prep for the stream, also have that ready on the go to be sent to post, and it kind of like hit it kind of conflicts with each other. I want them to be a bit distant, at the very least. So yeah, that's something at the moment, until scheduled posting becomes a thing on Blue Sky. That's how it's gonna go. I know that it's scheduled posting if you use the Deck Blue platform, but the scheduling feature specifically is a paid feature through the developer's Patreon, which is completely understandable for two reasons. Hey, the guy has to be paid. It's at the very least, for the time being, it's considered a premium feature compared to the base formatting, and also the better justification and the more reasonable justification, not necessarily because it's a premium feature. It's mostly because all the data for your post is stocked on a server, and that costs money, and he's just a single developer just doing this to help out people to better manage their socials. And that's basically it. So it's understandable, so that at the very least some change out there to help him cover the posting makes sense. Because to cover the server costs makes sense. It's fine. But for the time being, I just cannot afford to subscribe to anything. I don't. As I said, any money that comes my way right now, it just goes to this to paying off this debt. So yeah, fortunately, that's gonna be the case until I'm able to do so. That is, which hopefully it's gonna be soonish. Like, oh boy, I cannot wait to actually have my payouts actually go to me, and actually have them have that money used for something else, not just to pay off things that I'm indebted to, or like banks and such things like that. Adulting sometimes can be tough. Yeah, those are gonna be exciting times once I'm over with that. But yeah, aside from that, so yeah, the clip things, it's something I'm getting into it this week, and also catching up with clips from previous to make new clips with previous streams. Unfortunately, because I've had an issue with TikTok when it comes to my background audio, the one that you're hearing right now, with it cannot be longer than 1 minute on TikTok, so otherwise I'm gonna get the content claimed, and in the video itself it gets muted. Unfortunately, because of how things work, I have to I have to use the Twitch archive, which does not have, which the VOD of the Twitch VOD doesn't register the audio. Unfortunately, the YouTube VOD still has it, because there is no way for me to cancel the output for the VOD once it gets archived. but the Twitch allows me to do that. And because I no longer have Twitch, I no longer have Amazon Prime for the time being. Again, same reasons. My money goes in other places. My archive length is a lot shorter, so a lot of the previous streams have been already lost. So I can only do it with the most recent streams. So yeah, there is a chunk of streams. There's gonna be a chunk of streams where I cannot make clips, unfortunately. So yeah, that is the thing. Also, hi there, Red. Thank you so much for the bit support. I do appreciate it. And giving me a bit of support out here. Every little bit helps, and I'm surely that your contribution has helped me out. I think I'm not sure if anything from the start of the month accounts for the payout, because I know the payout gets calculated a bit later in the month, but not literally at the first day of the month. But definitely your contribution has most likely helped me reach my payout for this month, so thank you a lot for that. Yeah, also speaking of bits, I did add officially a bit emote made by the wonderful user. Let me give her a shout out, but first let me actually get her proper username, because I know it's a bit wonky and I don't want to mess it up. Just fix that. Let's I mess it up and I might be wrong. Let me just there, I think. So on Twitch, don't be. Hey, did she change her username? It's no longer how to PH music? Hey, it's user VT. Fair enough, fair enough. That actually makes it a lot easier for me. Yeah, shout out. There we go. But yeah, Shmuzer helped me out with the not necessarily helped me out, but made an emote that I've added it for the 1k bits reward, the card heart, as I called it. So yeah, for anybody that is a supporter and donates at least I think it's I'm not sure if it's a bundle amount or it has to be, or it gets piled, or it totals up. I don't necessarily know how it works. It goes to show how much of a user on Twitch I am as a viewer and donator myself. I have no clue, but I think if you have a total accumulated donations of 1k bits, you get access to the emote. But anyways, I added it there as a reward because I was like thinking where to put it. Technically I still have like another slot for my sub emotes, but I already have a heart emote for like following and all that all those other things, so I felt like it's not really worth putting it there. So I decided to make it like more of a, because it's a, let's call it a heart variant emote for something for those who actually show support. So I thought that would be better. Plus, because I have nothing for the bits. I have no animated emotes at the moment because I would like to. When I have the funds, I'll probably commission people to do all that kind of things. But yeah, do I have Schmoozer in my credits? I do. I should probably fix that. But I did shout her out right now for this stream, so at least right now this is not gonna be a problem. Also, Grasm being second, comrade. And catching all that, I don't think I don't remember. I have to double check. No, I do have to. Okay, I have to actually credit her because actually this is the first emote I have of hers. Because the other peeps are credited. Asina, who's done most of the sub emotes, she has them all the sub emotes that you see that contain my character are done by her. 2 of them are done by me, the chip and the ace playing card. I think if I remember the shock one, it's also a sub. I can't distinguish them from subs or not, the emote tab, because I have all of them. I think the shock one is also a sub one, which is made by Lady Raydream, Ray. She has been wonderful with helping me out with that. And I know like Reese Bees and this Bunny has also done a few. I think if I'm not mistaken, Mistress Bunny has done both the crazy and the thumbs up. I think Reese has done the lurk, and the heart is done by Huge. If I remember, just quickly shouting out the general peeps. I think I remember it correctly. Hopefully. But yeah, all the people that helped me out with anything that is aesthetically looking out here are linked in the credits tab, which is in the details in the about page below. You know, who has done my model, who has done my rigging, all that sort of things, and also for the emotes and vtuber assets that I might be using in the future. Right now it's just vtuber assets I've used in the past, because right now I don't have any other vtuber assets on the use. Once I'm done with the backlog and I'm getting back into a flow of making more on a daily side of things content, I'm also gonna deal with the backlog of doing other work that I still need to do, which one of them is actually having a lot more interaction on Twitch when it comes to like redeems and that kind of thing, because headpads, all that kind of thing. But is the companion lab? Oh, I think I have it activated by mistake. I don't know how exactly it happened. The companion lab, I think it's for the companion lab is for the Cult of the Lamb, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, it's for the Cult of the Lamb in the game. I think it allows you to basically make yourself uninstall it, because I don't have the game. I don't know. I think I had it installed because I think I wanted to like interact with like a streamer friend on their stream they were playing, but not me. I don't own it. I don't own the game, so it's not relevant for my extension. I completely forgot to. I think I had it for a while. I just I think I put it off to remove it. No, it's a companion app for Cult of the Lamb too. If I remember correctly, I might be wrong, because again I don't own the game. Is so you can be as one of the cult's members there, like you have your name and everything in the game. Basically have your username, something like that, so you know you can interact with the streamer in a way. I think you can have some other interactions with that. I think you can customize your cultist with the companion app, something like that, so it's unique to you. But yeah, I don't I don't own the game, so yeah, I should probably have that removed. Might have some other extensions. It's just but that one is relevant. Although I did mention, as I'm gonna mention it before, as much as I appreciate you, you know, supporting me through Throne or anything of the sorts, at the moment I have the pressing matter that you see the coffee tab, the coffee gold tab. So I would incline you, or at least encourage you to more directly support me there and help me, you know, deal with some debts before having to put any other money or having to feel, you know, the responsibility of, you know, buying things that are right now not an emergency to me. So yeah, but you know, the Throne's gonna remain just not my immediate point of support. By October, hopefully, that's gonna disappear. So that shouldn't be an issue. As I said before, I'm gonna update the coffee gold progress once I have the payout later this week or the next one. I think next week I'm probably gonna get the payout, because I think the payout is calculated for the 13th, but it's literally in the weekend. It's probably gonna be one of those like delay things, so it's probably gonna be somewhere around next week. But yeah. And yeah, you know, I also want to be transparent and honest and, you know, just ask for the exact amount that I need and all that. So yeah, I did mention, so because of that, as a frame of reference, the amount of subs and bits that I've showcased is the last amount of money that I need to cover. which takes into account the Twitch cut. So it's with the Twitch cut, what I get will be the money. So yeah. Anyways, enough shilling or pressing on that. I did mention it enough. I'm not gonna be out here to constantly just talk about that or anything of the sort. I forgot what exactly I was talking about before that. Oh yeah, emote things. Because I'm talking about the bits. Because you read help with the bits, and don't remember after that. Exactly, I talk about, but oh well, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Although, one thing that I do want to talk about before we get into things, as I did mention it before, and there's a bit of progress, because I did talk about that whole thing with the payment processors. I think I forgot to update it, update the links on Twitch, but that's fine, because if you use the command !PP, which I think it's quite fitting, and that works on both platforms, both YouTube and Twitch. You get access to a selection of petitions to fight against the current issue with payment processors censoring mature content from being processed and bought through their platforms. And when I say mature content, I'm not necessarily referring to adult or NSFW content. There have already been cases, and there have been scenarios and situations where completely safe for work or not necessarily mature content has been delisted or banned or disapproved or de-indexed, and even some scenarios, even creators and users that just simply buy content that has nothing to do with it. In no way is it risque, in no way is it it was completely safe for work, but it had the implication that it is associated with not safe for work content. I think I heard the case of a furry artist that only does like furry headshots, like literally just head art, like of faces, which are completely like safe for work, completely innocent, but simply because it's furry art, it's associated with adult content. And plus, I think it's an Australian group that has pushed this whole pressure. It's one of the groups that have put the pressure on PayPal and MasterCard. Have also come with these weird, vague claims and reasons for why they want to remove these games out of inciting violence and abuse against vulnerable parties and individuals. But the way they kind of reasoned it or made those claims sounds very vague, and to my perspective and to my mind, it already leads back most likely into this age-old argument that we've heard before, that video games cause violence or anything of that sort, or like are encouraging patterns of abuse. Is in no way backed by science, in no way proved that that's actually a thing. We've had this discussion for decades at this point. And I feel like this entire fiasco is also gonna seep into there. So that's why when I say mature content, I'm not just referring to adult or NSFW content. I'm also referring to any 18 plus, or even in some cases maybe even 16 plus rated games that you have available in the market. Things like GTA, Mortal Kombat, anything in that factor that you would not necessarily associate with adult content, but might have some harsher, controversial topics, might be a bit more risque here and there, or some other things of that nature, and that's a problem, because that is definitely censorship. But yeah, currently there has been a push and there has been a movement of calling up affiliated banks and the actual payment processors themselves through their various customer support channels, and basically kind of putting pressure on them to back down from all of this. I'm not sure if that leads anywhere. I'm glad that they're doing it, and people should keep doing that. I'm not discouraging anybody or saying, but To me, I feel like there has to be some outside parties that have enough influence and power to actually put the pressure on, not just the wider masses. And these current petitions are all of them part of official channels. The UK petition is part of the UK Parliament. The House of Commons in Canada is again a governmental channel. Same goes with the APH in Australia, and ACLU, from what I understand, from what I know, is a larger human rights organization within the US that also has pushed a petition. That one I found out about it in the following days after I posted the other ones. Yeah, these are currently the ones available to you, and if you use the as I said before, if you use the command, you have access to all the links. The links, I forgot to put the US one on Twitch, is available. If you look at the Stop Killing Games panel, right below them you have the petition for these specific you have the links to these specific petitions as well. I think on YouTube the description has all the petitions, so that's completely fine. You can have access to them there. And also, if you use the command, unfortunately, because on YouTube there is a link limit, or at least like the character amount on YouTube is shorter than Twitch. I cannot link the full petition one command, so I had to do like a shortcut thing, and even with the shortcut it looks like it didn't fully work. So I'm just gonna copy and paste and rework the command next time around. But I've linked the UK and Canada ones, and then the AU and one, so you have access to those as well. But yeah, those are important. Those come from official channels. They may come to fruition to something or not, but it's still important that we do something about that. And let me see exactly what the progress is for them, because I know each of them have like specific deadline or anything of sorts. The UK government and parliament petition, first of all, it requires a minimum of 10,000 signatures for the government to offer a response, and currently it's at 6,000, so we were pretty close. But more importantly, if we reach 100,000 signatures, then this petition would be considered for debate in Parliament, which that one is a more important result, because it's the Stop Killing Games petition in the UK had an initial result at 10k, where it basically, yeah, it got the response, but it kind of stopped there. It didn't really give more than that, and you're basically kind of stuck in this bureaucratic process. But if you get at 100,000, you're basically kind of passing that, and you're going it directly to Parliament. So that one is a more important goal than the 10,000 one. So yeah, the UK petition needs to reach a lot more. We are barely, we're not even at like I don't know, like 10% of it at the moment. So yeah, this one still needs to be pushed heavily, or like even 1%, I would say. Oh no, it's not 10%. So yeah, but that one, it's because it requires that many signatures, is available up until the 26th of February next year. So it's fine. There is time for this one to obtain signatures. The House of Commons from Canada currently has over 8,000 signatures, and this one ends this one closes October 25th this year, like next month basically. I'm not sure exactly for these ones. I'm not familiar. Me personally, I'm not too much in the know if certain number of signatures have better influence or not. So I'm going under the logic of the more people sign, the more is going to be clear to the official parties that this is an important issue that needs to be dealt with. So keep pushing with signatures for that one. Currently it's over at 8,000, so I would say maybe even 10,000 would be really helpful if Canada reaches it, maybe more. Then the Parliament of Australia has currently over 5,000 signatures, and this one ends in 22 days on October 1st. This one is the one that ends the earliest so far out of the ones that I counted, so this one has even less amount of time available. So it should be pushed. And finally, the ACLU, which needs 200,000 signatures, and it's currently at over 165,000. This one will... Does it mention when exactly it's gonna end? Or is it one of those things where it actually has a limit date? I have no idea. I'm trying to look at it. I tried to look at the page and to read into it, but I don't see. I don't think this one has a limit. I think this one just has a target amount of things, and it's gonna be sent out. I think something like that probably is gonna be sent to official channels once it hits the target goal. Guessing. Yeah, probably that's the case. Don't see any like time limit to it. Yeah, those are apparently the state of those things. But yeah, that's those are the last things I did want to, at least want to quickly mention, because we have a few things to still catch up with and deal with, all sorts of things. And that being, which I'm also gonna switch over to, is that we're getting back into ZZZ because we stopped somewhere towards the end of the main storyline. We don't have like much left, but outside of that, we also have Seed's character story that we have to deal with. So that's also a thing that is gonna be happening. So we have enough of things to cover. So I didn't feel the need to extend the last stream of ZZ to the point where we finished the story. But before we get into that, I'm gonna put a quick disclaimer, which is also, I think, in the YouTube description. I usually put it also on a pin, but right now, because I have the donation link pinned, I cannot. But I always mention it in the stream as well. This is a gacha game. Without sugarcoating it, it's a game with gambling mechanics. They have a system of collecting limited available characters, either through a resource that you can collect through the game, or you have a way to skip that process by putting actual real money and buying the currency yourself. So, and because there is also an element of random chance when it comes to collecting the characters themselves. We are looking at the details here. You can even see 50% to get these characters depending on their drop, and these are the base rate chances, right, for the game. So yeah, it includes an element of random mechanics, meaning that this is purely gambling. And aside from that, it also uses tons of other methodologies to get yourself invested, both monetarily and even with time, in the game, through different sorts of Skinner boxes, behavior psychology tactics, all that sort of things. So yeah, this is a game that can be harmful, and I do not recommend it for people that have a gambling addiction or addictive personality. It can put them into a harmful position, first and foremost, and these are not aspects I personally want to encourage, or at the least I don't want to encourage reckless gacha behaviors. So because of that, I'm also not gonna make any sort of polls or any sort of interactions with the gacha mechanic in game, like on stream specifically. Like, yeah, in game, like with my character, with my account, I do it, but I don't do it on stream. I don't record it. I don't even make content related to that. To me, polling characters, that's purely left for me. I can talk about, I'm occasionally talking about that experience and all that kind of thing. I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna completely avoid the subject, but I'm not gonna actively or constantly show about it. Like, at most, I'm just gonna talk about my own experiences with interacting with the systems and what characters I collected and how exactly in what ridiculous chance ways I collected, but I'm not gonna interact with them on stream. Another reason why I don't do that is because one of the things that I've seen with other gacha game streams, or in some cases even videos, the community shifts into this kind of mentality during a gacha game that I've seen during a gacha stream of kind of, you know, cheering for the woes or successes of either the streamer or the people that are also involved within the stream, or maybe even people or players within the chat that are also within the chat. And aside from that, also making donations with the intent of, hey, I've donated you this amount of money for you to pull onto gacha, which is once again still encouraging gambling behaviors, and I consider that it can be harmful or reckless, and I don't want to do that. So I'm telling you this right now and putting it very clearly that if you make any sort of donation here with the claim that you want me to use that equivalent amount of money to make a, I don't know, gacha poll on stream or anything like that, I'm gonna clearly say no, that's not gonna happen. Any money that you're sending here, it's going either to pay off my debts or to better improve the my current setup, either with the stream behind the scenes, or maybe I'm getting something for the stream, like when it comes to content wise, maybe a game, maybe something RPG related, or some other things that will help me improve or make or help me, you know, bring more variety to my content. That's currently the priority right now. Very few things are of what you're sending me is going to leisure things or to my own personal you know, enjoyment. But even though, you know, even on stream while streaming, yes, this is also enjoyment. I'm not saying that I hate doing this, but, you know, leisure time outside of stream, very rarely it's gonna go, especially not these days, while I have other more pressing financial matters. Yeah. Because of that, no gacha polls, no nothing of that sort. That's something that I'm keeping for myself. I'm mostly gonna, at most, talk about it here and there, or maybe occasionally, maybe you see me mention it on the socials, like, hey, look, I got this character or something like that. Then that's kind of it. Nothing more than that. But yeah, then for people interested that are also players in the game, if you're curious about the characters that I have collected so far and how I have them built and all that and what are their stats, I can show you right now. I've actually been since last week, since Friday when we did the stream, the first stream of ZZ. I have actually quite a lot of decent progress. I've been able to fully farm the new disk drive set for both Yuzuha. So I have the new set right now, right here, and I was able to get her stats properly, as well as for Nicole. To be fair, in both scenarios, both characters don't have a lot of stat investments. Like Yuzuha, only the only stat that really matters for her is the attack stat, and to some extent the anomaly mastery. But the only way to improve that stat is through the main stat anomaly mastery item here. There is no. Currently, there exists no sets that improves percentage-wise anomaly mastery, and there's no anomaly mastery substat. So, aside from the main stat for the 6th disk drive, that's no other way to improve it. But the attack the attack total, yes. And I was able to do it because it's not high investment. You just have attack percent discs and items, and that's basically it. Yeah, this is currently the set I have for her. I have Lucy's engine, which I actually got it to 4 rank, I think recently after doing some polls. So yeah, I'm pretty close to actually having it max rank for her. Then Yushuan, which I've also finished a while back. Well, as I said, I have her signature because right now we don't really have a ton of we are really lacking in the Rupture engine variety, and there are gonna be some new ones coming up. So yeah, just making sure that at least I have a bit of flexibility when it comes to having some engines. Then Hugo, my lovely burster boy, here built with the burst set, attack set, and Nekmara's engine. But overall, I think he's mostly the same. So far from what I've seen and from what I've looked, nobody aside from Seed requires the new attacker set. So I'm kind of in the clear when it comes to farming for that. So that's nice. Vivian as well. Okay, have her. Jane, of course. Here she. Big. Well, and currently set, and I have Grace's engine. Thingy, which still works at the least with my Asaba team. She's still decent. So technically, I think Trigger is a lot better as an electric stunner, but oh well, she's gonna be the one I'm still gonna use. I'm currently stockpiling for the update that comes after this one for the characters. Asaba, which I'm still struggling to get that fucking crit rate a bit higher. I just need a crit damage disc for with a crit rate substat, and I've not gotten any. I don't even need it to have it upgraded. I just need it to exist. That's it. Even just having it exist is more than enough. That small percentage is gonna give me the minimum amount of crit rate that I want out of him. With the amount that I've already collected. Well, literally, just this one is the only one that I technically need to have it in a better stat. So that's it, and I'm really annoyed for that. Sugaku as well. Thankfully, in her case, she still is actually viable with this option, and because I don't really have a ton of characters that can benefit from the Astral set, or that can use the Astral set and have them as part of the team, she's gonna remain one of my Astral set characters. Lighter as well. I'm still glad that he's better this day. He is a good boy. Caesar also. He's not necessarily my best build, considering that, you know, she works a lot better with her signature, and she kind of requires it because he's a defensive but benefits a lot from stun. But they're really not. There are no defensive engines that have that niche aside from her own signature engine. So because of that, I'm kind of lacking a bit. That scenario. Grace as well. I'm pushing as hard as I can with her, and honestly, I have her at really good, you know, anomaly proficiency, attack, and all that. And I still want to make like a team for her. Like I still want to have her as my kind of go-to anomaly electric because I like Grace. Keep her. Ben, which I think once I'm done with Asaba, he might be the next where the only one that I technically need to swap out this drives because I don't really need the Soul Rock set. He would benefit more in Impact. Benefit a lot more from an Impact set, like the Impact, you know, set bonus. You know, the Shock Star. So I might jump with that. It's just none the ones that I still have for these two specific slots are available on the area. I don't have them on any other character, so that needs to be farmed. But I'm not prioritizing him because I've barely played Ben in the past months because he's kind of sucky, unfortunately. He's really rough, and I'm really sorry for that. Ellen, I still have a round. I might have to do some refarming once this, because I'm gonna give this engine to Evelyn. I build her, which she is on the priority list once I have a Seed built. Which Seed right now is the next in line. Actually, it's the one that I'm gonna get at building really soon. Is Lycon as well. Impact set. Nicole with the new set as well. And yeah, she has a lot of energy regen, 3.9. She's just energy regen. And I also pushed up her attack a bit higher. Her crit damage and crit rate are really annoying to kind of also focus on and have them built out. So because of that, I just passed on. I just wanted to focus more on anomaly and attack. I think those are better stats to focus her with. Nekomata currently it is in the stage she's not built yet, but someone that I'm planning to. at some point in the future. And yeah, and he's gonna go with the event engine, because I'm getting to a point where I'm lacking variety in usable engines, or like good ones. So pretty soon as well, just not immediately soon. Lucy, soon-ish. Like once Evelyn is done, definitely there's gonna be some characters around her. Said mostly for Jane as an alternative, but that's kind of it. Yeah, and I've already saved up some disk drives that I've already farmed for her, so she has some options. Rena as well, some of the disk drives that I've already farmed. The other characters went to her already, because this girlie needs some ratio. Evelyn at soon-ish enough. First, I need to build Seed. Is the one that I'm gonna go at her first. I've already saved up some from farming for the supports. Already saved up some disk drives for her. That's gonna be nice. And yeah, she's gonna have the Ambi's engine as her go-to one. Polkra as well. Be soon. And I've already built Pan, almost. Oh! Thank you so much for the sub. I don't know why I can't hear the notifications. Good thing I just actually noticed that I appreciate the continued support, comrade. Thank you so much for all of that. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried to fix it. I tried to look into it. I don't know why I can't hear it. It's probably Stream Elements being broken. To be fair, I want to move out from Stream Elements soon enough and have like make my own setup, even if it's gonna be bare bone and simplistic, just so I'm not really dependent on them and trying to troubleshoot them constantly. But yeah, thank you so much for being a continuous subber for 2 months. But yeah, I'm almost done. Literally, I have his full set already done. Like he's statted out already with what I need. I'm just out of Denny's. That's it. I'm out of money. Because I have all the materials farmed, even for his abilities and everything. I'm out of money right now to actually upgrade him. But once I ground the Denny's, he's done, and Sid is next. That's the plan. Piper, she's already been built, because she was my anomaly physical until I got Jane during her rerun. Yeah, I just missed her. Ambi, she has been stripped out of everything she had for other characters, and yeah, once Chingy came around the block, she has been put on the sidelines. Because until then, yeah, she was my electric stunner, as you can see, because she got to level 50. That's kind of around the account level where I changed it up. Anton, here he is. I'm not probably gonna build him anytime soon, but he's here. And Corin. And Billy. And Bisu, which I've not built in any way. You just have some engines together, aside from her. Billy, maybe. Because I've heard like she is a decent setup with Seed. Might actually build it. Something that
I have 2 guns, so
I have to think about it.
The
But anyways,
accuracy.
I'm gonna quickly take a break because an ad is about to pop up, and then we're gonna jump into the actual game and do things. So yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, there we go. Check. I did notice your redeem, so comrade, don't worry. I'm gonna first do a stretch. There we go. That, and I'm also gonna hydrate. I have some iced tea. Close enough with hydration, because the other thing that I have next to me is a mug of some remainder of coffee, and that's not really hydration. I mean, technically it is, because it's still mostly water, but yeah, I drank the tea for hydration, so don't worry. But yeah, let's actually get into the thick of it. Yeah, I did mention that.
Standing by. Look,
Right now I have quite a few. Once I'm done farming some Denny's,
rice is steel.
get all the
That'll make a
other
mean chitlins meal.
get all the other abilities for all the other upgrades done, because I have all the materials for Pan. Seed is next,
at your service.
and then after that I think the immediate one that I'm probably gonna get is Rena.
2. Yes, all accounted for.
I think I'm gonna farm for Rena next because she slots in multiple teams that I already have, and she's also gonna work well
made Rena at your service.
And I already have some attackers for. I already have an attacker for Seed, so I don't honestly. It's not necessarily a priority right now because I have a Saba, so I can make a team with that. And then after that, I'm gonna jump at Evelyn for a team to have that as a variant because I'm lacking in fire attack and I need that option. And then probably for some variety because I think there are some team ups that require trigger, but because I don't have trigger, I'm gonna use Polkra as an alternative. So I'm also gonna take. I'm also gonna build her after that. And probably, depending on the scenario, Lucy next.
You know?
Man, come on,
let's get to work.
Lucy and maybe Nekomata or.
Do you want?
If you need help,
I don't Lucy or Seth. Someone
if you need
for the teams that are gonna come
help,
up.
call me anytime.
Although there's gonna also be the next update with some new characters coming around the block, so there might be some priorities there as well. So we'll have to see what's gonna come up. With the Orphe banner, that's gonna come up the second phase of the update. I don't think I'm gonna pull for her, even though I was kind of considering. Only if I somehow collect enough wishes by then to do some additional ones. Outside from that, nah. I think there's also an additional event happening. Yeah, there are. Oh, yeah, I know. Fair enough. Really need to do it now. But yeah, right now, to continue our little mission. Last we left off, we were in a position where we got the revelation that both the remaining CEO of Port Lumex and the general of the Obsidian division for the defense force are actually the culprits that have caused the fall of the not the fall, but have caused the numerous deaths and of many soldiers, many of the Obsidian division soldiers to the fall of the old capital, under the guise that they were protecting citizens, but instead they were actually protecting company assets. And the revelation was done in a point where, in the hopes that Magus would take the shot and would take her claim for revenge, and probably even take the fall for it to some extent, but in the end she refused, so the colonel decided to take the matters into her own hands, shot the general because the CEO was already killed during the initial ethereal attack that was happening on Whitehead Peninsula, the Exaltist. But yeah, the CEO was already dealt with. The only person left was General, and she took the shot. General is now dead, and we left off on a boat around here, and now that's kind of where we left off. So all we have to do right now is talk to our companions, see what the hell is going on, and then probably see what exactly can we do with our colonel. First, let's go to Gwen. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfire from Saloon Bay again, so I rushed over here with your senior levels. Officer just now. Killed their own speaker? That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seemed like a great arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? I did not. She was as righteous as they come. Something's off with the Lemnian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I'd imagine that Obo's squad captain is already gearing up to charge into the Hollow after her superior. It's likely. It's girly again. Actually get a better look at her design. She's all a pile of fluff. Look at her. What are those? Like headphones? Something? I don't know what they are. Then. Weird electric ball thingies. Lucro, the executive officer of Persumex, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Was it an accident? Intentional or not, I'm in Wanfi Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Persumex operation and Lucro's misconduct. I mean, there's not much of a punishment for Lucro's now, is it? There was a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place. Though whether it was too harsh, it's still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Persumex needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. I wonder, now that both big dogs that were sharing Perslumex's leadership, and with Damien right under their the unaffiliated right-hand man of both, I wonder if he'll take this opportunity. Some call Campus's action as a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason. To some extent, yes. Also, Finally, Solda? Who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? For the captain, the mentor she trusted the most to act like that, must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel. And a body to match, damn. I trust in her resolve. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. Well, about that, how you doing, Magus? Magus and Orphe stand by the shore, been drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine frame. Orphe? I'm gonna go with Orphe first. Before you could say a word of comfort to Magus, Fairy's alarm rang once again.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels.
Well, fuck.
Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Even worse. Uh-oh.
Great. Why now of all times?
I mean, kind of lines
I
up.
assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along.
Yep.
It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated, but the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier, after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices... all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde,
We're getting in
we
there.
have to strike again!
Yay!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by.
Hey, team up.
Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Hey, thanks,
Hobo
Yushu.
Squad, gear up and get ready!
Okay, the Lemnian Hollow is active. There is a high risk of secondary disasters or even a direct eruption. Finally, Solder disappeared into the Hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Combo squad, gear up and get ready. Okay, let's attack. What combo characters are we getting this time around? I'm guessing still Orphe, definitely.
The miasma inside the hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Uh-oh.
And let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Uh-oh.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
Probably the
I
second.
won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Oboe Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
Okay, let's go. Oh! Okay, 2 attackers in a rupture. I see how it is. The most optimal of team-ups, I think. I wonder if we get you again. I wonder if we're gonna get
These
you again.
devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
If miasma of this magnitude gathers in one place, the consequences would be catastrophic.
Cannot.
Try to destroy those devices.
Wonder if I'm gonna get to Yushuan. Yishan? I'm not sure exactly how you pronounce it. The dude horse with the horse tail. If he's gonna be like some sort of assist character. Miasma here is way too thick. Even I'll have to cut out for me to try to disperse it. This isn't even the only device in the hollow. Deactivating the one here won't be enough. Right now, we need to focus on the place where the miasma is gathering and eliminate whatever threat is lurking.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Okay. Panel requires a password. Look around to find nearby clues. Wait!
Leave it to me.
What? Gotcha.
Inadequate. There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
UN, okay.
Power up the elevator and assess the situation.
Good thing, boss.
The marks on the...
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
Really? Do I really have... Come on. It's a 3 and a 2. Oh, that's why. 3752. Let's see.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
I've already pinpointed Sarah and Mevarok's trail.
Hey there, boys.
Master Ishwan, can you lock into Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltists?
Fine. It's here. What? Okay, I think I need to solve the puzzle. How it is. Disable the shield. Just standing there looking. Oh, the access card, okay. Hi there.
I spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by.
Oh, you. Escaping.
That way. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Let's make this
got
quick.
it.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Yin and yang converge.
And oh, more of you.
Reporting in! Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
Are we keeping up, Captain?
Oh, still alive, okay. Dirty boy.
They're activating the device!
This time, don't let them get away.
Okay, what exactly are they trying? That's trying to
What
achieve?
kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon.
Ouch.
In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Foxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Hierarchy exalted swiftly. This ensorcer heads toward unremarkable fissure nearby.
She's trying to run away again!
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Oi! Don't die on
Are
us.
you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shireen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight
Better
to the
not
heart of
die.
the miasma. And right to Isolde.
Team splits into two groups. Xian leaves her alone, while the rest continue advancing towards the heart of this underworld. Why don't you... We are 4 in total, without us. Why not? Just send somebody else with... Technically there's the rest of the team.
Soldiers. Uniforms. They're from 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Else.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now! Neverrock!
No, don't tell
If you
me.
keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Don't tell me Mavrox is older.
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
The reveal.
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mavrock's clothes?
They're the one and the same.
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mavrock, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Faithin. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice. So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde? And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired.
Awesome.
But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz? I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk. I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
The violent miasma flares up around his shoulder, forcing Christian was casting techniques and almost fought to retreat. Okay.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side? How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tact...
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crime.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
Okay, let's stop her.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please
multiple.
cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest,
I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Aw, man.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc, Isolde? Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Well, fuck. I guess we can't talk this out. Can't we? Oi! What was that? Hold up.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
What about you?
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
These ether fluctuations.
Well... Hi there. This gives me Elden Ring vibes.
You're not the same flame you once were.
Oh,
You
mama.
don't deserve the name I gave her. Maggot!
Well,
Definitely not my type. It's going a little harder, Boulder.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
Clinging to that for protection!
Your face to my ashes gathering around her.
Well then, be washed away by the great rain! This hatred is boundless!
oh, I got it. Ah, man.
Resistance is futile!
I didn't got a chance. I'm sorry, giving you warning text in an action game, it's not the best option. I didn't have enough time to read it while also doing the whole thing.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
This is something? Oh, not. character less because I fucked it up. I would have appreciated if we got like a really crazy revive. This is fucking rough out of me. And I'm suspecting a phase 2. I don't like this already.
Maximum firepower!
Obliterate form and spirit.
Yep.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way! The flames of vengeance, they've been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
shouldn't be weapons of consuming you!
Hey! Power of friendship wins again!
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
Oh wait, what's that angle for though?
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
How's that fucking low angle for though? Appreciate the fan serve, but still. Okay, just us. Oh, poor Seed. Senior, he has to go nappies.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Murphy. But
Waiting so we don't get interrupted for the dialogue. We already got it a few times.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope both of you have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
Okay, so we have two versions of the character as a fight. Whoa.
Wide open!
I thought it was just gonna be a cinematic thing. Boy in your ass.
Where are you looking?
Hit me. Whoa. Wait, quick
Show
time
me
event.
your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved.
Okay, we're changing it up.
one still stuck in the past might be me.
It's me.
The one who pulled me out of my stubbornness. Maximum firepower! You the one who saved me from despair? It's my turn to wake you up!
It's... Gotcha.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward!
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Hey! Orphe!
Is it Danny?
Isolde!
It's already too late.
Ah.
I need to turn back now.
Isolde!
Colonel!
You tricked us. Ah.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have everything I've lost. You've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
The corrupted body miasma to incomplete crystallization shatters air. Hey, girlie. Zelda has committed an unforgivable sin, but I think she left some relief, but also some loss. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Huh?
Abnormal fluctuation. Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Huh? Nah, what?
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that teacher?
What?
Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise, Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty
wow,
price.
thanks.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Their shatters and fades. However, Miasma the Exalted, where exactly teacher is, his suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. The path which Miasma retreats, to evacuate the hollow alongside Obo's squad. That it? It passes, and you finish clearing out the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. Evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Barry and I used the data recorded by EOS, and I tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate a hollow environment where teacher is illusionable. But based on the issue fluctuations at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you, Belle, that stirred the reaction from the miasma. The illusion said, "They don't know how the illusion was created. Just because it sounded like our teacher, it doesn't mean that they were really her words." But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us right now, down to the look of her and the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exalted, she must have had her reasons. Whose voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. "Big trouble! There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the defense force." "I'll go deal with them. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior." Such a role model of a senior you are, Fufu. Hey, squad. Noisy visitors outside turn out to be the Obo squad.
Proxy!
Hi!
Proxy! It's been a while.
Been a week. How have you been lately?
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
I mean, she doesn't have hands. What do you want?
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
Do you have a desk?
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
proof of what happened all those years ago.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumex in the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumex and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
Your feelings must be complicated.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
I
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes
just in front
like
of me.
she did.
Anywhere else. Free game, just in front of me. I'm the only exception.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
I hold you onto it.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
I mean, about disobeying the orders.
Opal Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
Guessing Isolde took the blame.
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Opal Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Hey, what a relief.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isolde's document, found this. Commander Isolde left it for you, Proxy. Off his hands, a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. The private letter Isolde left for you. Much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. Members of Opal Squad wave goodbye and leave the Grand Temple. What remains is the envelope Isolde behind in your hands. Open it. From Isolde to Belle. Miss Belle, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, found myself amused by your childish bickering, deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or impulse. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. So I hope you'll hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucro did was long ago that, even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came in contact with the Exaltists. From then on, I moved between the Defense Force and the Exaltists and Porcelumex, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exalted Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. Time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to Wi-Fi once more, for by the prophets Porcelain could think, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. This time, I've collected ample evidence to corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness, the mayor's representative. Bring justice to the soldiers. Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. Nothing but a miserable creature of Wraith, who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled. As for the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I receive from them still resides in my left hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been thrown away. What the? Exaltus wants us to help the witness to help convict Colonel Lorenz. Currently, the trial has reached a fairly just verdict. As for the Exaltus and the Creator, the whereabouts of our teachers, we seem to be far from solving the mysteries. Change was sworn. Like Orphe and Magus are gradually moving in past the Isolde incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. Our conversation was cut off. Better have it back and talk with him. Foo-foo. About what to do next. Hey, there we go. Okay, first I will take a break before I do any of that, because an ad break is about to pop up in a few seconds, and I'll return and deal with the epilogue for this quest afterwards. Yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, the ad is over. We can continue and see what exactly is left for us to deal with, because there is a weird aspect that the letter was torn off, so there's something odd about it. See? Still no clue is about your teacher, where your teacher went? That's one bad thing after another. Still have no clue where Shuyuan is. Oh, I kind of expected that, so Shuyuan still hasn't come back. Tiff was already searched every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left to do is to drag out and give the creator a good beating. But we didn't find a single trace. Oh, I must have covered it up deliberately. I fucking knew it. That was such a death flag. Who knows where Sarah ran off? If senior brother falls into the hands of the Exaltus remnant, it'd be dangerous. But don't worry about them. Junior brother Xian is super capable. He and junior sister Xiao Guang are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis, Fufu. He'll definitely come out and out of this safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Yunkoi Summit won't go down that easily. So is this like a way to kind of hint maybe power up character? Because he looked pretty basic, I'll be fair, in his design, and I was like, okay, so we might get like 2 A ranks, and this might be either a scenario where we'll find him in a position where he's gonna be like, here's my ultimate power, revealing my true form kind of shit, or it's gonna be catched by the enemy being corrupted, become an enemy, or the third worst option, being killed. So who knows. Night Isolde fell in a different corner of the hollow. Wait.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Oh.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
Nah.
My wish?
Come on, no. Don't tell me you've actually... Aw. Maybe it's gonna be one of those things where he's gonna like play both sides or do some shit like that. To some extent. Come on, like, yeah, I'm wielding the power of the enemy, but I did it so I can infiltrate or some... Maybe. I don't know, coping at the moment, we'll see. Seed, Agent Story Flora of the Blooming Valley 1 has been recorded and can be viewed video archive. Yay! Now we can do the story mission. We're not done yet. Boards. Yep. Just need to gather things. Okay, so no other like kind of post thing. So either we're gonna get like a follow-up with that. Well, I don't think so, considering that we're gonna have some Bookshack characters next update. Maybe we're gonna have like an... I mean, I don't think we're gonna have like a clear statement. Chapter 2. How does... Okay, they were marked as epilogues. They're still technically marked. The same. Because that's kind of the thing, like, what's the follow-up from this? Because at the very least with the first season, there was a whole, you know, thing with, you know, the CEO of Vision. That was kind of like the whole deal of it. Like, just find the guy. And find, you know, the remnants of where he is until, like, you know, end of chapter 5. And then got kind of the epilogue in any kind of tie into the next season. That was it. Like, where exactly this will go? I mean, yeah, the disciple of Shuyan is gonna be that, but I don't think I'm gonna immediately follow up to it. I don't know, taking into account that we're gonna deal with Spook Shack again next update. Maybe there's gonna be remnants of something else that we're gonna deal with? Maybe? No, we'll have to see. Okay, these are events. Okay. Is there can I access the video archive from here, or do I need to go? Oh yeah, I can do it from here. Nice. Is a TV. Hey, there we go. Well, because there's nothing else to do, and I did say that once I'm done with the story, I'm gonna jump to Seed's storyline, and these are definitely, at the very least, in last in recent updates, most of the character stories have been short-ish, so I think they could easily incorporate themselves within this stream without having to run more than the usual runtime. So yeah. Flora of the Blooming Valley, Oboe Squad has brought a mysterious commission. Surprisingly, it's about investigating Seed. Okay. Well, Wise mentioned a new commission in the text message earlier, though the actual details are blurry. Now that you have some free time, you should go back and find out more about it. By the way, Belle, have you been in contact with anyone from Oboe Squad lately? Haven't been in touch lately. What's up? They've been coming to see you quite often lately, but you've always been out for various reasons. As for what they wanted to discuss, well, they've been pretty tight-lipped about it. Getting more and more curious now. Curious? You can ask them yourself in a bit. Since I knew you would be here at this time, I arranged a meeting with them in advance. So reliable. Doorbell. Looks like our guests are right on time. We finished speaking, familiar figures appear at the doorway. Makes it an inch bigger. Magazine. What's the commission about?
So, what exactly is your commission about?
Right to the point. I respect that. But hold your horses.
What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first.
Okay.
Sorry, Proxy, but I assure you, this isn't out of caution or lack of trust. This commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled, and we don't want anyone else to know about it.
Worry? Give me...
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word about this commission to anyone.
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
Okay.
If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality agreement.
What?
It's simple. You just need to say, I agree, clearly during the final voice confirmation step.
Am I signing an NDA? Gotta be serious.
This all sounds very mysterious. Well, I'm down. Let's get started.
First, Proxy, as the commissioned party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus's commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties. Related matters include, but are not limited to, client identity, commission motives, and specific action plans. Second, the proxy's investigation and assistance to the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions. Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not limited to the following.
Reading them one by one is such a drag. Orphe, just give us the main points.
All right. Last point. If necessary, the proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc., to prevent any situation that may lead to information leaks. That's it.
I agree.
Such flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
Perfect. With a confidentiality agreement in place, we're all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring.
Oh, hold up. This is really...
Captain, you're scaring the proxy. Plus, I need sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Although that blush says that you're not really against spying on me.
Is that really the point?
Oh?
So can you tell me already? What's this commission about?
No surprise. It's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story, so we didn't bring her along today. We're hoping you can help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
Agents... What?
Seed Senior? You're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping? Did something happen to him recently?
Not recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining Obel Squad.
Seed's mind.
How could this happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping? Surely hasn't noticed anything unusual this whole time?
We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion that Seed Senior has fallen into a long-term hibernation. This was also Seed Senior's last wish. Her understanding of death is limited, and she kept believing in Seed Senior's condition. Up until now. Lately, she started acting kind of strange.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas in her head.
And not long ago, she straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there. Now, unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day holed up in the safe house.
Setting up a safe house?
Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero? And staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous? Does she have enough anti-corruption serum?
Her aptitude for ether is scary high. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions, though. Anyway, I'm worried that she's been influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about the Seed Senior situation. But she's being all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning.
We're counting on you, Proxy. For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting. Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind. You might be able to get closer to her and find out what she's thinking. If she really is starting to question Seed Senior's condition, please help us keep up the lie. I'm sorry. I know this might put you in a tough spot.
Okay, let the one with the protagonist aura handle this.
I think I get the situation now. Let me give it a shot. Though I really don't know why she's taken a liking to me. Maybe it's my protagonist aura.
If you can say stuff like that, then we've definitely got the right person. Your way of thinking is on the exact same wavelength as Seed's.
I'm sending you the coordinates to Hollow Zero's safe house right now. It's all yours, Proxy. I myself? Don't worry. Don't worry, Proxy. The area is safe. The fears around there have already been cleaned out by Seed. More importantly, we want to give you some alone time with Seed. That way, she might let her guard down a bit. Trust me that much. There's a special power hidden within the Proxy. I felt it clearly before. Hey! If it's you, you can definitely do it. When you're ready, you can head out anytime. That girl is probably gonna be hanging out around here for a while. Well, I'll go right away. I'm at Seed safe house in Hollow Zero. Ah, kind of a nice little hut. I have a suspicion.
The ether levels here are so high. Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long. Everything here, and the tent. Did Seed set all this up on her own?
Is this entire thing wobbling? Is this like a big ass boot?
Is someone here?
Like, what is this thing? What am I on? Wobbles. Wait. Am I on a chunk of city block that is floating around? Wait. Okay, so my suspicion is because there is the running theory, for those who have seen the animation with Seed and Flora, like the both Seeds, and her mention of her mention that we have a similar scent. There is a theory that Seed might also be from Helios Academy. This is why she calls her own kind, and why she thinks we are kind of familiar to her. That's the theory so far that people are running with. So I'm guessing that might be the dealio. Also, hi there, Schmoozer. How you doing? Okay, quickly do a secondary shout out. Because I did put in the emote for the bit supporters. It's just I forgot to credit you in the channel because I got busy with other things. The quest in a speedrun today. Which one? The main story or Seeds? Because right now I'm on the character storyline. I just finished the main story. Hi, Seed. Oh, it's actually kind of a nice place. Flowers. Oh, Seed's nice. Hi. Don't have access to my... Don't have access to my camera? Really? Oh, man, I wanted to look at the photo. Oh, it's a drawing. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. Her in Seed. This has a teddy. Hey, Seed. This is what games wants you to do. I know. Yes. Seed is curled up on the couch, wearing her usual smile, though her eyes are fixed straight ahead. It's almost impossible to read what's going on through her mind. Then gracefully hops off the couch.
Yahoo, Proxy!
Expected to find you living in a hollow.
Yahoo, Seed! Magus told me you've been living around here, so I came to check up on you. But, you know, isn't it kinda dangerous living in Hollow Zero?
You think it's dangerous? Oh, should we burn the place down then?
Whoa, 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 that's not what I meant.
That's not what I meant. I mean, aren't you worried about ethereals showing up and bothering you?
I don't like how Seed is moving around. What do you mean by that? I don't know, I think it's interesting. Why are you talking about like the feet thing? Because I can get it. Like literally, the first the first time I saw like the teaser animation, like before the update, I was like, "Hey, yo, girl, put the grippers out. What's this about?" Like immediately. This game like fucking directed by Tarantino. Although she, the more I'm kind of interacting with her, the more she kind of gives me Tina vibes. Her roller, she is made for feet fed. To be fair, yeah, she definitely is made for like an audience, but still, damn man, I like the roller. I think it's fun. That alt is loud at the end. Although, man, I can tell you like one thing that it bothered me for so long, because I watched the animation of I'm gonna call her Flora just so I don't say Seed twice, of Flora and Seed. And literally, as I was like listening to Seed, to the mech, I was like, where did I hear this voice? Like, I had this entire moment for the entire animation. I was like, I know this voice. I've heard it before. Where? And it like stuck in my head. I was like, and I got into this weird ass, long ass spiral of trying to find the person who was voicing the mech, who technically is a voice here, because the mech still has like automated voice lines that are voiced by the actor. And I was trying so hard to find it. Initially I was like, maybe at the time when the animation was rolled out, I was like, okay, maybe there's something in the wikis or some official posts about the voice actors. There was nothing. So I was like, okay, nothing on that. Let me scroll through the comments of that animation. Maybe somebody mentions the voice actor by name. I scroll way too fucking much until I find the name mentioned, if I remember correctly, Justice Washington. I was like, doesn't sound too familiar, but at the same time I'm really bad with names, so you just Google it. I Google it, I got like an IMDb page. It gave me some things, but nothing too that nothing that to me connected with anything, like, or at the very least that I've watched or listened to recent times. So I was like, okay, recent VA, but I don't necessarily find anything specific. And this, to me, this voice resonated. Like, I've heard it before, like pretty consistently. Like, it's not like a one-time thing. To me, it sounded way too familiar. So I just search around on the Google to only find then a abridged page mentioning the actor. And actually, no, before I found the abridged page, I found a mention that he voiced, I think, Thanos in the Death Battle animation by, I'm not sure if they were still under Rooster Teeth, the Death Battle team at that point anymore, but still, voiced by the voiced the Thanos in that Death Battle versus Darkseid. I was like, okay, I listened to it, like, yeah, it was definitely the same actor, so I was at the very least on the right track with the guy, but this was not where I was looking for. It was not enough of a pull, because to me, Death Battle is a thing that I maybe watched once or twice at best, when I'm talking about a specific video, and that's kind of it. To me, this sounded like something I've listened way more often than that, and I was still like struggling. And then I found like an abridged web page that talked about like abridged voice actors, and then I mentioned he was like in a big selection of like abridged YouTube video, dubs. But again, like pretty good, well-known ones, like some DBZ stuff. I think Fate or like Fairy Tail. I think he also voiced. But again, nothing that to me was familiar, or at the very least I watched. But I've watched some abridged, but none of those. But then I got the golden nugget. The username he went by on YouTube, which is Seiji VA or Seiji. I'm not sure exactly how it's pronounced. I think it's Seiji VA. Which the moment I think I read that name, I think it was like a sleeper agent unlock. Immediately, I knew who this person was. It took me so long, and I clicked it. For those who probably were around the Overwatch community back in the old days, might remember the dude from being a pretty popular dubber for Overwatch fan comics. And I was like, oh my god, this dude is... I know this was from so long ago, and now after all this time he's in official IP stuff. Like, that's amazing. Like, it was such a weird pull for me because the voice sounded really familiar, and it took me ages to figure it out. But at the same time, hey, fucking congrats on the guy. Also, sure thing, I will hydrate. Yeah, I need to refill. That was the last drop. And also stretch. Hey, we'll do that. But yeah, I was in a fucking spiral trying to figure out like who this guy is. Only to find out like, oh yeah, remember this old, when you were still playing Overwatch, all the kind of Overwatch fan comic dubs, because I'm talking about like OG stuff, like back in the beginning days of Overwatch. Like, you know, with Overwatch 1 and all that, not in any recent years. He doesn't really post so much from what I've seen on that YouTube channel. Still, it's it's really rare these days from what I've seen. So yeah, I think he's mostly focusing on the EA things now, on like official IP stuff. Which, hey, good for him. Fucking amazing. But still, like, took me so long because it was like a distinct and familiar voice, and I was like so distraught. But yeah, anyway, weird tangent. I was like, it was such a experience. But yeah, going back to Seed, I don't know, she got a... I find her weirdly charming. She gives me, in a way, like Tina vibes, like Tiny Tina from Borderlands. In a way, which weirdly kind of makes sense. Find young girl in post-apocalyptic city, and, you know, and raised by a definitely not really normal individual, although, you know, I guess it's a theme with Hoyo of having bare feet girls being raised by Robo Dad, because fucking Honkai Star Rail is the same thing. I don't know why that's a theme. I'm not sure if is there any other game where this is common. I don't think it is in Genshin. At the very least, for the time I played Genshin, I don't remember anything of that sort. And I have no idea with Honkai Impact, but at the very least, there has been twice. If I had a nickel for every time a barefoot girl was raised by a Robo Dad, I had 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's still happened twice.
I'm just kidding! I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second. So it's pretty quiet here. No need to heat things up just yet.
Hey, this whole thing was trapped and I just waltz in with the possibility of just getting impaled. Great. No Robo Dad in Genshin so far. But I've heard there is like a Robo waifu. I've seen like some art of her and some stuff in Genshin. I don't know her name or that. And I don't know, I've seen some people like battling her out with Noelle, which I don't understand exactly why. Like, there is like some competition between the two. Is she like also like some Geo-made? Yeah, Inefa. Okay. I don't know why exactly I've seen like competition with Noelle, like art, like depicted by with art. I have no idea. Okay. As being an OG or Noelle stan, if there's some similarities to Noelle, I'm sorry, probably the mech girl is gonna win in my eyes. But she has an interesting design, just, again, F is electro-made robot with a vacuum cleaner as an arm. Oh, yeah, so yeah, it's the maid battle thing. Okay, fair enough. The battle maid kind of shit. Against Electro, huh? What she is? I'm guessing she's, what weapon type? out of curiosity, and I'm guessing she's DPS, something like that. Because then, yeah, she could probably fill the role of kind of like Noelle DPS maid. Still, not enough to convince me to get back into Genshin. I can't do that, nah. Although, speaking of gachas, or quotation marks, she's off-field DPS. Ah, ooh! Interesting. Anyways, speaking of, well, quotation marks gacha, it's not really gacha anymore. Dual Knight Abyss. I've just, I don't know, weirdly stumbled upon it. Like, I think through like a YouTube Shorts recommendation. Because I had like, it made like big headlines recently on the socials and YouTube media that it was like it's a, you know, it's a gacha game in some, I think, open world-ish, with the concept that characters have both range and melee weapons available to them, so basically have a weapon for each. And it, in its initial design, it looked very Warframe-y. It had that same kind of like mobility from what I've seen out of the beta footage of it. That it had like all of that kind of like Warframe style kind of like movement abilities and all that. And apparently they've, in a few weeks ago, they made an official announcement that they've removed the entire gacha system. They decided out of the entire beta, which worked like as any expected gacha, very similar to how Genshin works when it comes to farming and collecting items and all that. They had like a very similar system of, you know, having like dungeon domains for items and crafting it, and you were like limited for how much you could do, you know, the usual energy resource, so you were limited how much content you could farm daily. They removed all of that to the point where all characters can be obtained. No character is limited. Even new characters that are released are going to be permanently obtainable at any point in the game, and there's no limit to grind. You can grind for as long as you want, and the entire game is monetized through cosmetics. I was like, and to me that's such a shocker to see such a shift from, oh yeah, look at this kind of gacha Warframe-y, like waifu frame type of thing, or waifu husbando frame, let's call it. There's also husbandos frame thing that was gacha, but now we remove the gacha and it's now just waifu husbando frame only, and you can collect the characters at any point you want and all that. And that was such a weird shit because I looked into it. It's a Chinese development team. Like, there's not like Westerners or anything in the medium. Like, they're still within. They are still within, you know, a big core audience of the Chinese, you know, market. So it was really weird to see that kind of shift. They have some interesting husbandos. I think they've announced like some wolf boy that sounds very posh. Not posh. He has the heaviest British slang vocabulary that I've heard. Like, he's so British in slang. Like, not posh, just British slang. Like some boy from the streets, like some wolf boy. And I've also seen like some, I don't know, like theater. Like, it looks very extra. I've not seen like art or a dialogue of him, but I've seen like socials. Dual Knight Abyss, if you look on Twitter, you'll find in the media tab like some of the characters. They have some already. So yeah, I'm actually kind of tempted to check it out. Like, its official release is gonna be on the 28th of October next month. So I'm actually kind of tempted to give it a look-see, because I'm just because of this weird shock change of, oh yeah, we're no longer a gacha, we're just a free-to-play game that is purely through monetized through cosmetics, and that's it. It is nothing else. We're not gonna prey on gacha. So I'm curious to give it a look-see. From what I've seen of the game, it looks a bit kind of rough in places, but again, most of the game so far it's still been in a beta phase. So I'm willing to give it a pass in the hopes that by the time it releases, things are polished. I don't know, some of the movement to me looked a bit kind of clunky. At the very least, the animations, in transition and all that. But it looked okay-ish. Like, I would be willing to give it a shot, considering that it's not a gacha and it doesn't have even the concept of limited characters or limited amount of grind per day. You can just jump at it at any point. There's no FOMO about it, because that's kind of one of my biggest gripes with gacha, like the FOMO aspect of it. It's one big thing, because yeah, it sucks. So even if you take a break for like a month or two or whatever, you can just jump back. If you are like behind with farming a character, you can still continue farming that character. Then you can jump into the newer ones. If something changes in the meta, you can easily take the new meta changing characters. From my understanding, the way you obtain things for the characters in the new system is for the daily stuff and weekly challenges or like requirements. So there's like daily, you have like dailies and weeklies, and you obtain like resources that allow you to then use them to collect the characters. And of course, if you want to, you have the time skip of buying the character directly, but it's a direct purchase at the very least. It's only now, so yeah, 14 wives and 3 husbandos. Yeah, to be fair, that's kind of the gripe of most gachas. I'm not sure if there I've ever seen like, I know MiHoYo has like another game, like some sort of like you're an investigator, and that one is more focused towards those who are interested in having like male characters, like more focused to the husbandos enjoyers out there. But it's not a gacha, it's some like detective game. I forgot its name. I don't, but I don't think I've seen like any gacha that has been very husbando heavy in that regard. Like I guess like the gachas still mostly are catered to all what is kind of the generic male player base, even though there are definitely some sapphic queen enjoyers out there who probably enjoy their ladies and their Yuri. I don't know exactly the name of it and what exactly is the deal with the game. I've heard that they've had like another game, but I don't think it's a gacha. I'm not sure exactly what. I think it's like a visual novel dating game kind of thing. The official website, you can listen to the for the Dual Night of Bliss. Yeah, you can listen for the voices. Some are okay, some are rough. I mean, I'm not gonna judge you too much. There are some issues, noises. I feel like some are okay, some are rough, but it could also be that there are some older recordings. We'll see in the new game. We'll see in the official release how exactly they sound like. And I'm not gonna be too judgmental because from the looks of it, it's their first game, so I'm not gonna jump at it. Because even Genshin, it was rough. Like even to this day, if you start Genshin as a new account, you'll see how fucking rough Mondstadt and Liyue is, and then you jump between Azuma and all that and see how fucking good it gets. Just check the videos, yeah. Yeah, Outsider I think was the name of the character, that the wolf boy that sounds extremely, British kind of, street boy kind of thing, like full of slang, the guy. I like literally, I was like taken aback when I had like, wait, what's, because I was like, I felt like, wait a minute, I'm back in the UK and I just didn't know. And also he mentioned Quid, which now makes me think, is the setting of this game just fantasy British, fantasy UK, where I never nerfed a lot because of the beginner complaint. Oh, they make some changes? That's interesting. Say, let me continue with the story.
I get the feeling you're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here?
Oh yeah, I remember like when I started playing back, I didn't start too long. I think I started playing Genshin like a few months after it got released. I started, I think, February the following year. Like, so basically there were just barely a few updates. I think Xiao at the time was the newest character, if I remember correctly. It was the Lantern Night event at the time. That I remember for sure. I think that's when I started playing. And I remember, like, fucking, it was fucking rough. Like, it was okay-ish, like, but, you know, after... If I were to compare the beginning of then with what we got after the fact with Inazuma and all that, it's rough. It's so rough. I still enjoy Mondstadt more than Leeway just because I hated Leeway exploration, because the verticality of it is fucking awful. You know, Inazuma was used to find two artifacts and fight against enemies. They lowered the enemies' numbers. One of the main, and I really... I mean, yeah, some of the domains were also like very kind of mob heavy, but I don't. To be fair, I've complained with the grind of Genshin. Like my biggest gripe in that was a time where I stopped for like almost like half a year. For like half a year, I remember I was building Sucrose and Kazuha at the time. Both my animal characters, because those were the ones that I was working on at the time, and I was getting the Verdant set, the one that was at the time, you know, good for the animal characters. And for those who remember, when it comes to animal characters at the time, Elementary Mastery was a big thing. Like that was kind of the go-to main stat for your character. And if I'm not mistaken, it's the hourglass that gives you the elemental modifier, and it's the one that has the most main stats. If I remember correctly, it was the hourglass with all the elemental main stats and elemental mastery and HP, defense, and all, and the base ones. And I remember to make it very clear, like when I grinded them I grinded this when Kazuha was released. So somewhere around the middle of the summer. I was playing Genshin since February. It's almost already like 6 months. But I've already grinded for other characters and for other builds. And something that I always did, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people always did the same thing, is because you know the item sets in Genshin are 4-piece sets. So basically you can have an offset item that you can be collected from anywhere that you have lying around. And usually in my case it was the hourglass, because the hourglass has the most main stats, so it's the most annoying to farm. So that one to me in most scenarios was always the off stat, and every time I was getting an hourglass I was like safe keeping it around. For like during my 6 months of farming all other characters and stockpiling my artifacts, at the time I'd never dismantled an artifact. I always stockpiled all my artifacts. I've never dismantled one. When I started building Kazuha and Sucrose and was looking for an offset from my big collection, I think I was even at max inventory, if I'm not mistaken, which was at the time of I think 1,000 or 1,500. I forgot if they already updated it by the time or not. I was looking for my pile of already stockpiled. No hourglass that from all my farming that I've done had elementary mastery. In 6 months of farming other characters, I had never obtained an hourglass with elemental mastery. And I'm telling you this, it took me 2 months to farm 2 elemental mastery hourglasses for Sucrose and Kazuha, and they both even had shit main stats. They didn't even have. I never obtained more than 2 in 2 months of farming, where I was playing daily, only doing the domains to farm using my energy, and the weeklies for the bosses. That's it. I was not using my energy resource for anything else. 2 months it took me to get that fucking elemental mastery main set for two hourglasses. I literally, I was done with it. I was done at that point. I was, no, I'm stopping, and I'm not continuing. And I think I came back where, you know, around the, oh no, actually I think I still stuck around for a bit longer. But I remember that was one of the reasons that I literally took a long break from the game, because it fucking infuriated me. Because at the time you couldn't craft, like, oh, you know, you could craft items, but you had a very limited selection of or you couldn't craft the sets at the time. I don't I don't think you could have crafted sets at the time. Even, and after a while you had like a limited selection of what sets usually were like the sets that were released at the beginning of the game. I'm guessing now you can craft any set and anything of the sort, but yeah, that was awful. I hated that. It was one of the reasons I stopped playing, because for the longest of time they've never done anything better. Like Honkai Star Rail from the fucking get-go, you could have crafted, and at the time Genshin still didn't have that. You could have crafted any set that was available, and you also had a way to pick a main stat, because the resin was from the very beginning introduced. And now you can also roll for substats. Oh, you can also set substats. That's how I fucking got my Aventurine statted out properly. Also, honestly, out of all the games, ZZZ is the one that I've had the best of farming with discs. I like it quite a. I think I've been the luckiest here. Even though right now I'm struggling with a Saba, I need a crit damage disc 4 with crit rate substat, and I'm not getting any crit rate substat disc with crit damage as the main stat. I haven't gotten one for some reason, and I don't even need to upgrade that substat. I just need it to be there. It's enough. Just having the substat, it's enough. And I don't know why, it's specifically that one I'm missing right now. I'm just not getting. It annoys me. But after that, I've been just completely fine. Literally, just today, I immediately got all the discs that I needed for Pan. Just by today. Just today, because I already had a few of the punk rock sets already from other characters, and I put him on him. And I just had to farm the swing jazz set, and I got one, and then I got lucky when I crafted another one, and I just got him. To be fair, he's low investment. You just need to get his attack to 3,000, and that's it. You don't really need to invest with anything else with him. So I was able to get that. I was done. I was like, good, I'm set. Right now, Asaba is the only one out of the characters that I have fully leveled and fully statted. Asaba is the only one that I need to farm. Aside from that, all the other characters I still need to level up to build and to farm their materials. But Asaba right now is the only one that's left behind. Well, technically there's also Ben, but I haven't played with Ben in months because Ben is kind of trash, unfortunately. As much as I like him as a character, he's trash. I just don't like his playstyle. It's...
I just thought I'd check in and see how you've been.
Just check in.
It's been a while since we last fought together, and thinking back on it now still brings up a lot of memories.
I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then the fizz died down, and everything's calm again.
Does give me a lot of Tina vibes. Huh?
So that's what happens when you drop a mint into nitro fuel. Huh. I learned a weird little fact today.
I'm sure if Bernice knew that already. I could bet. I went like with my disc for Lycon and Ellen. Yeah, I don't know. I think I know I had like one of my characters that I farmed for. I think Ellen was one of them that I farmed for quite a long time before I got her right. They're usually characters that have a lot of multi-stat investments. Usually, like where you have to reach multiple stats to certain numbers. Those are usually the roughest one, because that usually means that you need hit at the very least a few substats per disc. While in case of Pan, I just needed to find attack for a substat wherever I could, and that was it. Because yeah, even with because I farmed the new set that was released this update for both Yuzuha and Nicole after I already farmed Yuzuha with an older set that's no longer the best option for her just before the update. And from Friday to today, I got all of them. I started both of them out perfectly. Yeah, through that farm. So yeah, I've been really lucky. Honkai Star Rail is the one that I hate the most. I think yesterday I finished statting out Aventurine to the T. Just yesterday, after getting back into the game late July. just yesterday, and I started farming him since late July for him. Just yesterday, I got him started out perfectly because Honkai Star Rail has the most annoying aspect of stat farming. Every substat has 3. For every substat roll, you have 3 stat increases. You have a high stat, a mid stat, and a low stat. And that's the annoying part because you can get just shit upgrades on your substat if you are really unlucky with your rolls. So yeah, that's one thing that I really hate about the Honkai Star Rail when it comes to farming. Like, yeah, you can choose substats, you can choose all of that, but you cannot fucking choose if you're gonna get a high roll or a low roll on the upgrades. That's still pure luck, and you're gonna suffer. Because believe me, I had like 2 speed substats. One was 6, one was 7, but they had the same amount of upgrades. No, I think one was 4 and one was 7, but they had the 4 amount of upgrades on them, like 2, something like that. Yeah, that's one aspect I hate. Like the relic farm in Honkai is in Honkai Star Rail, it's the worst out of, I think, not necessarily out of all of them, but it's really rough for me right now. Now I'm still farming, and now I have to farm back again for a Kafka because I still need to get her speed up, and I also need to farm for Silver Wolf because I need to get some crit damage and crit rate on her.
Give it a try sometime, Proxy. I need a moment to water these flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield.
Yay.
What do you mean by minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right?
Oh, no. I mean, there are a bunch of blown apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint combo, go take a whiff.
No thanks.
So it's a literal minefield? Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
I'm in danger. Not expect any reply. Sid walks over to flower pots, and starts watering them. I have lost interest in the previous topic. Find something new to talk about. There's something special around here. Let's keep an eye out. I'll keep the frame as last because I feel like that's the box. An odd-looking box sits here, covered in weather scratches and massive knuckle-shaped dents. Probably the handiwork of someone not exactly known for their finesse. Box lies open silently with nothing particularly inside. This is a total mess. That's how Master feels too. Oh. I guess we do really have the fantasy out here. Old sofa sits quietly here. Scratches and tears have been patched up as best as possible, but it seems like it still been used for quite a long time since. Strong sense of warmth and comfort spreads from your fingertips. Like a model from many years ago. Finally, photo frame on the table draws your gaze involuntarily. Aw, look at it. A like sketch with in strokes, bright colors. The crayon marks appear somewhat faded, suggesting that it was created several years ago. Aw. Robo Dad and his daughter. Oh. A childlike drawing, Robo and little girl are tenderly nurturing a flower bud about to bloom. As these seeds scream. With a closer look, many items in this safe house bear traces of his existence. It has kept all of them to this day. Maybe that could be a way to start getting food. Watering plants. Watering withered flowers counts as watering plants. Let's go. Oh, all of them are withered.
What's wrong, Proxy?
These flowers being here.
Nothing. I just wanted to see what you're up to. how long have these flowers been here?
They've been here since I built this safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Sr., but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there.
Some of these have already...
I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality.
I know. Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones, and some others, it can be a real headache, huh? I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before. So, watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help.
Hold on. That isn't water you're using, is it? What are you watering them with?
Engine oil.
Engine oil?
When Seed Sr.'s feeling down, he drinks engine oil to perk up. So I thought maybe it would work for them too. But it doesn't really seem to be helping. Probably because they're a different species. But that's fine. I've got plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel,
No.
salt water,
Definitely not.
juice from other plants.
I don't know.
If I try them all, one of them's bound to work. After all, just look at Isolde. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back, and in the end, she found something that worked. Miasma!
Uh-oh.
Seed, after seeing what happened with Isolde, you're not planning something, are you?
Oh, I'm not thinking.
That's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolde. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You shouldn't follow her example.
There's nothing to learn from Isolde. Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends. Still, I'm kinda jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma.
You're missing Seed Sr., aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he?
Yeah. Isolde and lots of the citizens of Yfei Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Sr. see me soon, he might not recognize me anymore.
The miasma only creates an illusion, but Seed Sr. has been by your side all along. He's just in a deep sleep right now. You'll see him again someday.
I'm actually still talking to him.
Huh?
Seed Sr. messages me sometimes on Knock Knock.
Huh?
Huh? For real?
Of course! Though it's always when I'm asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check your phone, and go right back to sleep?
I feel like I'm being called out right now and I do not like it.
Or, like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Sr. isn't actually sleeping?
Oh, what? Was that a trick to get me to spill something? This girl is evil. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here because an ad is about to pop up, and I'll return once the ad is over. Okay, there we go. Let's continue. Get back here. Let's see, because this girl kind of made us probably spill something.
Oh no, I reacted without thinking when she said she's been messaging the late Seed Sr. But is what she said actually true? And was that her trying to get something out of me?
No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Sr. isn't really asleep.
Oh.
At some point, he woke up without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left this body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace? I'm still not sure where he went, but I plan to get to the bottom of it.
Ah. Plan.
Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind.
A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. but maybe I should think about it. You used to feel like me, but now you're starting to seem just like everyone else.
Why am I haven't changed?
What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been.
Was I just imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now. I've got other guests coming soon. I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. Oh, I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
Okay, while you're lost in thought, back to watering his plans by himself. Okay. Like you're stuck for now. Head back and fill magazine in station. Leaving Seed safe house, you meet up with Magus and the others, waiting anxiously and tell them what you found out.
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
No wonder she asked me to go buy books on intelligent constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down.
More importantly, what's up with Seed Sr. replying to our messages on Knock Knock? Seed Sr.'s phone has been sitting in our squad's common room since he died. Has anyone been using it?
I thought about it. But a dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of the knock-knock messages. If anything, Seed Sr. replying made her even more convinced he's still alive. Our immediate task is to make up another lie. Something that makes her believe Seed Sr. is still alive. We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop her from going off the deep end.
I guess pause thought for a moment. Ahead, looking hesitant.
Proxy, how's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the Defense Force's radio network?
Serious?
Are you serious? That's illegal, you know. Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides, I'm already working with you, so why get hung up on the details? As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good.
Yeah, all good.
You're really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh, Magus?
I'm super strong, especially with Fairy's help. Okay, let me just... Fine, for Fairy's ego and for her assistance, fine.
Got it. We can handle the technical part. With Fairy by my side and Wise backing me up, I'm confident we can pull this off.
Perfect. Listen up, here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Sr. is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
But Seed Sr.'s body is still with Seed.
Since Seed believes Seed Sr.'s uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace, we'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Sr. a new body. Everything adds up perfectly. Identify the military frequencies, crack their encryption protocols, and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy. We'll provide you with the broadcaster's voice data later to help with the impersonation.
Issues confirmed.
So, theoretically speaking, the technical problem's solved, but...
Is something else bothering you, Proxy?
Covering up one lie with another. Is that really okay? If Seed knew the truth, she'd be heartbroken.
You disagree with my plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her. To be the villain. That wasn't clear to you?
Captain, the Proxy didn't mean to criticize you. I understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without reason.
I know. Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of Obel Squad, and I have a duty to all my members. I'll carry out Seed Sr.'s last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
Yeah, but she still know we were Accomplices? What the hell? Plan settled with Magus. Meanwhile, Seed has quietly set her own plan in motion. Proxy's probably left the Hollow by now. Alright, time for the next meeting. Better straighten things up before the guest shows.
Routine maintenance didn't wake Seed Senior, so engine oil doesn't work. Which means it's time to try nitro fuel!
No, please don't tell me. No, don't tell me we brought two Chaos Women together. Please don't tell me like the nitro fuel is actually brought by Bernice. The kids seem a bit down today. Let's start cheering them up first. While the Grave House welcomes yet another guest.
This place has so many twists and turns. I can barely catch my breath.
Hey, Veronica.
So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago. Seed Senior's old friend?
Huh?
Oh, I'm impressed you made it here without getting lost.
You're too kind. I'm Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division. And I was both Seed's doctor and friend.
Oh, you're the woman from the animation?
Seed?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're Seed now. He's Seed Senior now. Anyway, we go way back. He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a hollow. This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Senior brought you out of Hollow Zero, I was the one who did your medical examination.
Yeah, you're the one.
Though you probably don't remember.
Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
Seed? What's with those flowers?
Either the rot or part of the plants that Seed has planted. They're being ravaged by both ether corruption and engine oil. Many almost completely.
Those little ones are the flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Senior, you must know how much he loves gardening, right? Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers too.
Oh, so those things still count as flowers in your eyes? But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Senior just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
Yeah. Whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body, it's time for him to come back. I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel, salt water, plant juice. I'm planning something similar for Seed Senior. Doc, you're that cup of nitro fuel.
Okay, so it's not Bernice, thank God.
I don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back. But I need your help.
Damn.
What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me some time to study and I'll get it down.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, how do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away? Do you feel sadness?
Maybe a little? I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that, but Captain Magus and Trigger won't let me anymore.
Do you actually know what it means for something to wither? In your eyes, is it any different from Seed Senior sleeping?
I think it's all the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, a flower's still a flower, and Seed Senior is still Seed Senior.
It's as I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Senior went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding. If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first. Truth is, I've been promoted to Junior Lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
A mission? Is the target ethereals or rebels this time? Ooh, how much time do I have?
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them. Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone. Show me you can, and we'll continue working together.
Ooh, new game rules, huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself. Show me how much you've grown, Seed.
Okay. Seed, you ready to start the mission? I'm ready. Oh, okay, okay.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Good day.
Is it time to clock out?
I think I'm gonna go full on.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Here. Stun anomaly. Okay. I didn't know he energized with an anomaly.
Is it time to clock out?
Only
Okay,
the touch
so
me
that means
tail.
that we're gonna go full
We fight.
Need some
A new case to solve.
electro? I think go full electro. It is one.
So be it.
Oh.
Is it You sure you want me to join?
A new case to solve.
There we go. Full electro team. There we let's get it. Because I'm curious to see how Sava works with the seed combo. Yeah, I know.
The distress signal's coming from somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in, we still don't know how many people are injured or how bad it is. Your job is to get as many of them out as possible safely, without casualties. Time's tight, so make every move count.
Doctor, I found a shortcut. If we break through these, we can save some travel time.
No, all that noise is gonna bring more ethereals to us. Seed, stick to the plan. If there are still injured people nearby, we can't risk drawing attention.
Target spotted.
Are you guys all right?
And we got a lot of wounded over here. Please, you gotta help us.
Wait, miss. You're really planning to hold us away with this big guy? Don't worry, Seed is abroad hauling heavy stuff. Heavy stuff? Talking about us? This is the fastest and safest way to get you all out of here. But if we run into an ethereal or something like that, you'll have to have a tough time in combat. Maybe we should... Just one punch is all I need. So... This is how you transport the wounded. Your style of carrying out mission. What is it, Doctor? No, the current mission is to evacuate the wounded to safety. These Hollow Raiders had it coming anyway. For everything else, we'll talk about that later. Is Veronica gonna become kind of like the mom figure? Considering that, you know, she was kind of technically the second, you know, adult in her life.
Now we can get to the destination more easily.
Don't you even care about the people trapped in there?
Ooh, we've got tracks. Someone's been here.
Yeah, that's them. They went that direction. But, little miss, could you maybe slow down a bit? I'm gonna... It's boss, over there!
Sit tight. I'll clean up these ethereals in no time.
Continuing assault until target is neutralized. Eradication mode activated. Initiating devastating strike.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Okay.
Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
Nice. You all good? After transporting the last injured Hollow Raiders back to temporary safety zone, he dusts off her hands with satisfaction.
Hey, little miss, think you could let us down now?
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
What? No! Oh, whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces!
No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming through one and smacking you in the head.
There's no way that's ever going to happen!
All right, break's over. Let's hit the road.
Again? Oh, have mercy on us. We were wrong. We won't do anything bad ever again.
I don't know, I think it's a fitting punishment.
Stay still, or Seed Senior might slip up. All the more reason to get you out safely, if you've decided to change your ways.
I object! Sure. We messed up by attacking the defense force and tried to smuggle stolen resources through the Hollow. But, according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management Regulations, Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still retain their basic human rights.
Oh, you got a lawyer out here.
We've been wandering the Hollows for years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment. We've taken heavy losses in this operation. If things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking the defense force for help.
Sounds of pain echo among the Hollow Raiders. Finally musters up the courage, fixing his determined gaze upon Seed.
Please let us make our own way out of the Hollow. Just provide cover, that's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously hurt, and we can't take much more of this.
No can do. The Hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too slow. That's not what I'd call finishing my mission. Anyway, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands.
Wait, hands as in people? Or like actual hands?
Mm-hmm. Seed Senior's hands
yes.
got wrecked a bunch of times in combat. But no worries. The docs always put them back together good as new. If you guys ever lose your hands, I can put in a recommendation for ya.
You gotta be kidding! You can't be serious! Some of us are already at death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities, and you have the nerve to say something like that? We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall! You heartless monster! Does this mean anything to you?
Whoa, that's a big reaction. Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help. Seed Senior just needs to give that arm a little
No.
right back into place.
Stay back, you monster! Ma'am, please, help us!
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
What's wrong, Doc? I'm still in the middle of my mission.
Getting these Hollow Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you?
I can. It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it rattling around inside your abdominal armor after the last maintenance job. That kind of thing.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
When someone comes to you, afraid of death, and asking for help, your job is to protect them, not inflict more pain.
Death? But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died yet. Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
You are the source of their pain, Seed. You can't use ignorance as a shield just because you're young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all.
Ouch.
Figures. You're not really human. More like something that just resembles one. I don't think we need to discuss cooperation any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you. Your mission ends here, Seed.
Ouch. Visiting the Seed began preparing the plan to impersonate the Defense Force broadcast. After Magus and Orphe came rushing to the door. Proxy, we got trouble. About that plan to hack into the Defense Force radio broadcast. How's that prep coming up? All the fake documents are ready. No time to think. Since we're ready, let's head into the Seed safe house now. What's going on? A few days ago, seems to have been secretly carried out a mission alone. After the mission, been holed up in the safe house at Hollow Zero. Trigger was worried that at her current state wouldn't hold up against the dangers lurking in the Hollow, thus stayed by her side. But she wouldn't say a word. So we had to come to you, Proxy. Neki must have told you about it. For her kind. Get it? Well, are you all heading to Hollow Zero? I'll stay here and wait for an update. Just contact me when you're ready. Urgent, let's move out, now. Alright. You arrive at the safe house with Magus and Orphe, where Trigger is... Happened. I'm guessing all that conversation took a hit.
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Damn, that's a different tone.
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all. But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
Sudden question.
Huh? Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something?
Seed Senior told me that life is a circle, and death is just a dot on that circle. When flowers wither and return to the earth, new buds will soon sprout again. But something doesn't quite add up. If he's right, why would those Hollow Raiders be so afraid and hateful of death? Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure?
Relax. That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the Defense Force radio.
Huh? Right now?
Damn. By the side. Hello.
Yeah. For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast and heard his name. The report seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you. We can't get radio signals in the Hollow, but Wise is outside right now, so we can call him and tune into the broadcast.
I thought I heard someone calling me. Did you want to hear that radio message Belle mentioned?
It's so bad at
Yes, please!
Radio message lifts Speed Spirit. Everyone gathers around the screen, holding their breath as they listen to the fabricated recording. Wise silently hacks into the Defense Force channel. The recording begins to play clearly on the radio.
Now syncing next mission update. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-Defense Force personnel. The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete. Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the Extended Closed Training Program, Operation Deep Dive. Executing multi-dimensional tactical simulations and cross-generational consciousness synergy missions. The list includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior.
I think I've heard one before.
Special notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact must be reviewed by security personnel.
So Seed Senior has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long.
Damn.
But why didn't he tell me?
Because it's essential?
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system, even for the people they care about most. But I'm sure, even if Seed Senior can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you, Seed. Let's wait patiently. Until the day Seed Senior returns from his mission, okay?
So, I don't need to do anything? and he'll just
bad
come
about
back on his
doing
own?
this.
If that's the case, I guess I'm okay with that.
I'm not okay with this. Yeah, looks like we're safe for now, maybe. Roxy, I gotta admit, you're one heck of a reliable guy. As long as Seed is fine. It's taking a breather. Says she needs some alone time. But she seems to be doing much better than before. Thank you, Proxy. We should all get some rest. Alright, let's wrap up. Wrap it up, leave the story. Enough. I still feel bad about this. I don't know, it doesn't feel right. Right at all. Unforgotten promise, remembered at last. It'll definitely come true, right? I feel like we're on a slippery slope with this, and I don't like it. Mission to comfort Seed has come to an end, and life is back on its regular track. For now. Meanwhile, Seed began living a life of doing absolutely nothing. What? Not doing anything. So boring. Maybe I should do something on the down low. Because I don't get caught, right? Let's paint a picture of us. Make it a gift for Seed Senior. It'd be pretty selfish to show up empty-handed when he gets back. Should I start? My thoughts are racing, but my head feels so foggy. Have I pushed myself too hard lately? Being back on the sofa, memories of Seed Senior fixing it. Over and over, come flooding back. That was probably because of all my mischief, huh? Memories and drowniness wash over me at once. Those memories and that promise felt like they just happened yesterday, yet in this haze, it all seems far away.
You've grown taller lately.
Ah.
What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that?
See, I don't know. Something so heartwarming about just tiny girl, tiny daughter in with big robot.
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
You've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
I wish I was an intelligent construct. Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up.
Wait. See, drink coffee? Why? Like the engine oil I get, but I don't think coffee is good for like...
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
Feel better about what?
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go ahead. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for quite a while. While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay?
Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself?
No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
All right, I'll take good care of myself. When will you wake up?
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a Defense Force member.
That's so vague! It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
That's such a real thing to say for a child.
How do you know something like that? Well, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I don't really care about what rank I can get anyway. In that case, come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Which hollow?
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, and don't forget the most important thing. Smile. Okay?
That's why she smiles. She doesn't understand it. Just does it because that's what Seed told her.
Just smile? That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a promise. Good night.
Him keeps sinking. Memories that even older and even darker. Barbed wire torn apart. Dark, massive hands are shattering everything. Giant pink flower drifts across the sky. No. Where is this? Where has it been?
Someone's here. There are signs of life. Someone's still alive. Wait. It's a child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors. Are you okay? Have you been trapped here all this time? Don't be afraid. I'm here to save you.
Warning. Warning.
Huh?
System warning. Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating termination sequence.
Wait! Don't fire! The kid isn't...
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning. Warning. Warning.
It was just a dream.
Is it though?
I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back. I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger. Why am I having this dream? This suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away. Maybe going through some of Seed Senior's old things will help clear my head.
This is just me. Am I not hearing like a weird ass radio? This box was made by Seed Senior. And it says you can safely store all kinds of random stuff inside. Can I put my head in there? Old sofa. This can't help wanting to pounce on it. But if I use too much force, we'll have to get Seed Senior to fix it again. Judging by his current state, it must be pretty rough, huh? Our frame. Freshly painted picture was placed in front of a frame. Picture a lonely little girl gazing at an equally solitary flower stem. Oh god, why have you made it creepy now? Messy sketch Seed drew while half asleep. Probably if not fetus of dreams. Fuck. But I knew it. It turned out like this. Did Seed Senior like this painting? He can nag me about sneaking flowers to eat again. I wish I could see his reaction. You know, I said he'd come back when I grew taller, with the flowers in the hollow when I became stronger. If you don't do anything, Seed Senior might be stuck on a mission for a long time. Would it be boring? Better get Seed Senior back soon. Time to start watering with salty water. Getting stronger might sound as unpleasant as swallowing a mouthful of salt, but if you can't stomach it, you'll get plenty of nutrients out of it. Let's go find some stronger salty water then. There should be a mission like that on the list, right? Let me check. Finish the mission list. See it flip through the densely packed list of Obo Squad missions. Before long, her gaze settled on one of the pages. This mission seems just right. Personal assignment, Seed, Magus, and Orphe. Note, the mission is highly dangerous. It involves fighting many enemies. It requires good teamwork. If I can't handle this alone, Captain will definitely see how awesome I've become. Great, let's head out. That's a bad idea.
Got a new ghost.
Technically, I still have a team.
Need something?
Where we fight touch me. Did you call me? One.
Only need some.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
And deploy.
According to the mission, we just need to wipe out every last ethereal in here, right? Listen, squad member Seed. This isn't just a mission, it's also a test. Better wrap this up before the captain gets here. down 100 ethereals at once!
Are you okay? Everyone's really worried about you.
Me? I'm perfectly fine! The ethereals, though? Not so much!
No, Seed. This mission isn't yours alone. Kofi, get ready. We're going in.
No, you're not. This fight is mine. Captain, don't you want me to become stronger?
Sure. Face the consequences.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Got it.
Lock on.
Stop.
Unleashing maximum firepower. Second target.
And down. Combat adds and Orphe rushes over. Speed, are you hurt? Nope. Those ethereals got pretty banged up. Still, I really appreciate you both, Captain, Orphe. But like we agreed, this is my mission to handle alone. But Captain's been worried about you. Captain also said, Captain? Magus remained silent, her muzzles swaying unconsciously, lost in thought.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago. He was always up front, never tried to hide his intentions. So you signed up for Oboe Squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from Hollow Zero will be taken care of after you're gone? You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us?
Captain Magus, that's a little harsh.
A candle in the wind. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Oh.
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing.
So, what are you after? That girl's real identity?
Yeah. How did she survive in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted? Why was she alone in the ruins? What exactly happened to her before I found her? I need answers. I won't be able to get to the bottom of any of this unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell.
You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you too. And you better stay honest. There have been several accidents with the combat mechs lately. They're going berserk and bursting into flames. Nothing too major, thankfully. Is that girl behind all this?
Magus!
It's just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order installed in their logic core. And you heard it too. He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order. It identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated, and he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it.
You're sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time. And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen. It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it.
So she actually has an affinity to hardware. That's kind of how she was able to see our eyes?
Let me be frank. Intentional or not doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next?
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
I'm really sorry. I know I'm asking a lot.
At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
Does that mean you're willing to help me?
Isn't that obvious? Why else would I rush over to save your butt when your body gave out?
Captain's a little blunt, but she means well. We've been watching over you for a while now.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you.
Aww.
Getting to meet you before my consciousness completely fades away. I feel lucky.
Enough with the sentimental stuff. If we met sooner, maybe we could have done more for you and the girl.
Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live her life as an odd one out. That's why I did all this. For the truth. But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll probably shut down completely in a few months. I'll tell you everything about how to get along with her, and how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing. Please, keep my death a secret from her.
So she doesn't lose control of her power again.
Yes, like I said, witnessing the death of others has set off her power a few times. But she seems to be slowly getting used to it. Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can hold it together. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information. Especially about my death. At least not until she's ready. Please, don't let her find out just yet.
You sure know how to hand someone a tough job. Dropping this on us right after joining the team.
I know you won't just stand by and watch, Magus.
Before you completely shut down, I'm gonna work you to the bone. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment as a father, Seed.
Aww.
After I'm gone, the girl will become the new Seed. And honestly, I don't know if I deserve to be called her father. I've never had a family, so I don't really understand what that means. I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo-proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely shown any emotions at all. The military doctor told me she has no heart. I just wanted to go on a journey with her, to prove that the heart is real.
Pause in her ears growing clear, Magus awakens from her memories, following what happened. Captain finally remembers to tell off those misbehaving team members.
Seed, stand at attention! You were way too reckless during that last operation.
But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself.
Do you even realize how out of control you looked just now? You were like...
Like what?
Forget I said anything.
In any case, that was a team mission. None of us want to see you get hurt out there.
Listen here, Missy. If you keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
That's your disobedience.
Orphe, you talk some sense into her.
Me? Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action. Captain, Orphe, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me?
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us, so let's take one step at a time, okay?
Don't you want to see him sooner?
Listen, Seed, I'll give you this. You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations.
What?
Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you. I don't think this is the kind of getting stronger that Seed Sr. would have wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad at me.
Okay.
Huh? You're not mad?
I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down.
Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that.
Glad you're cooperating for once. Go ahead, take your break. Just don't go into the Hollow alone again. And hey, if you ever want to move out of that safe house in the Hollow and come back to the squad dorms, you're always welcome.
Captain! You're a mother hen.
I knew it. You are mad. Call me a mother hen again and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat.
Calm down, Magus! Besides, Trigger is the one cooking for us, not you! Calm down!
This really is the mom of the group. Kofi struggles to hold on to the agitated Magus, hastily bids farewell to Seed. Leaves the Hollow.
Okay, they're gone.
You had a plan.
According to the captain's orders, Soldier Seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter the Hollow alone. But a soldier on break isn't really a soldier, right?
God damn it, you found a loophole.
And now, it's just ordinary girl Seed, looking for a partner to explore the Hollow together.
Ah, fuck, it's us, isn't it? Arriving at Sylvia Temple with your new partners are busy at work here. Hey. We're gonna be roped into some weird ass shit. Huh?
Hi, Proxy! And other Proxy.
Why is always getting
about
these
that
short stick?
partnership we talked about last time. Got a minute?
Wait, am I the salty water, really? That's kinda insulting.
Hey, Seed,
Where are we the
did you come
planters?
all the way here from the
I
safe
think we're the
house in the
planters, the
Hollow?
salty water is the mission. Once it's over, his eye saying she's bringing up the partnership again. She's definitely up to something. Drake asks her what's going on. What exactly happened after the fake review.
I've tried everything to bring Seed Senior back. Engine oil, nitro
Okay,
fuel,
so we have the plant
even
juice.
salt water. But I've realized having a partner like you is very important. Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she's left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new missions.
Good to see you so serious.
Am I hearing things right? Seed, you actually explained these concepts properly. It's rare to see you being so serious.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
That Veronica lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, but honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved with her. Belle and I will help you figure this out instead.
Why seems to have left something unsaid and bring the dead back to life, which is why Veronica's so-called plan sounds suspicious. What do we do with Seed now? What Mag said and hide the truth? From with another lie? The connection between you getting stronger and Seed's coming back.
Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, saltwater is the only plan that's left. But what's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
We made a promise, and he's not the type to break his word. Once he sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back. Even though he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time. He must be checking the Defense Force's internal reports, too. If I can show him I'm capable, If I stack up enough achievements, he'll see it and understand what I'm trying to tell him, right?
It makes sense. It's hard to argue with that.
This is the first time Seeds actually walked me through her line of thinking, and her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her, but if she keeps holding on to this idea, sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed. I've got to do something.
Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help me. And you, well, even though we're the same kind, I wasn't sure if you'd be like Veronica. Blame me and then just walk away. But it's like something squeezing my chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Seed Sr. first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
Seed, what you're feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that. You know, Wise and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her.
11 years? Oh, compared to you, I'm like a terror raptor running into a typhon.
We miss her a lot. Just like how you miss Seed Sr. And the hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back. Or if she ever will be. On some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again. The fear of the unknown.
We are the plant juice that will help her grow stronger, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here because an ad is about to pop up and return one is over. So yeah, I'll see you. Let's. Okay, ad over, so we can get back into this. Let's see, what exactly is this girl's plan?
But aren't we all on the same circle called life? Circles always come back around. Eventually we'll all meet again.
Life is a circle, but dots on circle. Dots on the circle.
Yes, life is a circle. But even if two dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Seed Sr., us and our teacher, we're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways, we started moving at the same pace. And when that happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Well, that's such a negative way to put it. Alright, Seed. I'll teach you the way to deal with fear.
A way to deal with fear?
Yeah. For Belle and me, it's the HDD and EOS. For you, I'm guessing it's Seed Sr.'s flowers and the cockpit, right? Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold, all the feelings they bring back. You'll start to realize, no matter what shape or form they take, the people we care about never really left. They're still with us, just in a different way.
Thanks, Proxy. I'll remember that. But, Proxy, I still want to get stronger. If I earn more achievements, do you think I'll move faster on that circle? If Seed Sr. and I are at the same speed, maybe this time I can be the one to catch up to him.
I should stick around and keep our company.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday. Seed, let me join you. Let's get stronger together.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask. When you said we're the same kind, what exactly did you mean by that?
Same kind just means, well, the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like, we kind of smell alike, so it feels familiar. I guess that's what makes me feel close to you.
We're about to ask more questions. Bang. Emergency mission. I repeat, emergency mission. According to Defense Force Logistic Division, a batch of classified military supplies coded JH8092 containing electronic components, communication equipment, and mechanical parts with total weight of approximately 12 tons was recently stolen by unidentified personnel. This incident has become a major security risk. It's definitely a provocation from the Hollow Raiders. All Defense Force personnel within the designated area are hereby ordered to initiate Level 1 response status and launch a full investigation immediately. Jackpot! A supersized serving of military merit? Roxy, will you help me out, right? I'd be more than happy to help. I know a way. Got quite a few Hollow Raiders in my circle. Even though the last rescue mission for the Hollow Raiders was a total mess, I still managed to snag some sweet loot on the down low. Those Hollow Raiders carried quite a few trackers on them, so being helpful soul that I am, I made sure they didn't go to waste. Tell me you stole their trackers. Put them on the Hollow Raiders again. Getting lost in the Hollow is way worse than losing a tracker or two, right? That actually makes sense. Fuck. Speed waved his phone. And a tiny bleep flickered faintly on the tracker's display. Why is there like always a mix around of genders? Hollow Raiders coordinates are in Reverb Arena. Oh? Head out. Good luck, Belle. I've still got some work to take care of, so I can only support you in spirit for now. It is sneaky. But only one person can escape, you know. For military merits. Following the tracker's coordinates, you arrive at Reverb Arena. Right, Proxy. According to the tracker's reading, so the Hollow Raider remains here? I think so. The tracker's been sitting in Reverb Arena for over 2 hours. Then again, maybe they noticed the tracker and just tossed it. This really help us find any clue? No, I'm not a soldier right now. I haven't lost my investigation skills.
Alright, let's investigate the place.
Get it, sweet youth. I do, fellow kids. Nitro Field, hit me with another. Hey, mister, do you know where the Hollow Raiders usually hang out? Hollow Raiders? Talking to me? Not yelling when talking to others, it's just basic manners, isn't it? It was pretty nasty. Now, who's the real nasty one here? This came from the outer ring to Reverb Arena to clear my head and accidentally had a few dozens of cans of nitro fuel. That's all. Besides, just because I'm looking a bit rough around the edges doesn't mean you gotta throw around insults like Hollow Raider or whatever. Are you tired? May not know you that well, but I sure know my machines. They run out of at high intensity for too long. They'll break down from overload. Could use a little lubricant, you know. Work. Endless work has ruined me. Burden of life, my family's expectations. Oh boy. Young man before wept for a long time. A well-worn engine finally getting that sweet hit of fresh oil. The crying stopped. The young man left a grateful look on his face. Huh. What's up with him? Like the investigation isn't going anywhere. Stylish grandma. Hey there, young lady. You seem a bit lost. When it comes to Reverb Arena, our dance group knows everything there is to know. Just ask me anything. And hey, Madam Captain, would you happen to know where the Hollow Raiders usually meet around here? Huh? Young lady, how did you know I was the dance group leader? The captain of our Oboe Squad has a similar aura, infectious like a blazing flower. Don't worry, young lady, even if it's just for your compliments, you can count on me to help. Old lady pulled out her phone and started busily assigning investigation tasks to group members. Oh no, she got the group chat involved. For long, a set of coordinates was sent to her phone. Yes. Target location confirmed. Proxy, let's roll. We are way to investigate. It's him again. Following your lady's guidance, it seemed to have discovered something. He was gently tugged. Turning around, he excitedly pointed out that suspicious figure. What? You're saying those machines weren't recycled? Damn. Some rival crew? You trying to muscle in on our turf? But hold up, without us shady fellas lurking in the dark won't pull off any big jobs. As long as I'm here, there's no way they're gonna hog all these treasures for themselves. I just made it back from death's door, and ain't nobody in all of New Era can stop me. Do you need our help? The Hollowraider was still rambling on about something. Then sudden voice in his ears startled him. He quickly hung up the phone and shoved it into his pocket. Turning around, a strange yet familiar, terrifying face came into view. Hi.
Who is it? Can't a guy enjoy a moment of peace? It's you! That monster girl!
Yahoo, Mr. Hollowraider! We meet again! It's quite rude of you to call me that, don't you think?
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you've been stalking me!
I wouldn't call it stalking. I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the hollow, so I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe. Didn't think it actually helped me find you.
That's still stalking.
What do you want? That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take. I haven't even done anything this time. You can't hurt me. Lay a finger on me, and I'll scream for help!
Chill! I do want to earn some medals, but you're not the target I'm after.
Explain what happened.
Mr. Hollowraider, we're investigating a theft of classified Defense Force supplies. I figured someone in your particular line of work as a Hollowraider might know more about these things. Do you have any leads you can share with us?
You're asking me, a Hollowraider, for help on a military theft case? Are you kidding me? And what if I don't say anything, huh? Then what?
I mean... that was vile.
I'll tell you everything I know. Everything.
Just put this girl in front of him, he's gonna fall.
Just so we're clear, we've got absolutely nothing to do with whatever you're investigating. Besides, young lady, you did save our lives. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty well connected among the Hollowraiders, but nobody said anything about a military supplies theft.
It's Veronica.
And that's classified military supplies we're talking about. If anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything, so it probably wasn't the Hollowraiders.
The Rebels?
If it wasn't the Hollowraiders, then who could it be? The Rebels?
That I don't know. Can't tell you anything more than that.
All right, let's talk about something else then. Mr. Hollowraider, why were you carrying so many trackers last time?
Stop calling me a Hollowraider! People are starting to give me weird looks. The name's Herrick.
Hi, Herrick.
Oh, and the trackers? Yeah, we stick them on the military mechs we steal, of course. In our line of work, double-crossing is too common. If someone intercepts our haul, at least we can track them down later. But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the Defense Forces camp. But when I checked the trackers earlier, they never made it back. Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow and then just vanished.
What do you mean? Are you saying the military didn't manage to recover the mechs, and they've fallen into someone else's hands?
That's gotta be it. Unless you think the Defense Force likes hauling their assets out to the hollow for fun.
I see. Proxy, time to earn
Yes?
some medals!
Oh, buddy, are we gonna investigate this instead?
Huh? Weren't we tracking down those missing supplies? Why are we switching tracks suddenly? Recovering some regular mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals.
Call it a hunch. But I think these two might actually be the same case.
What? You want to keep investigating those military mechs? Perfect! I've got the trackers on them. I can help you pinpoint their location in the Hollow. Take me with you.
Could it be that it's they are not mechs, they were tagged as mechs, so they seemed as low priority, kind of a cover? I have a feeling you're up to something.
Someone's eager to help. I've got a feeling you're up to something.
What do you mean by that? Can't I just be genuinely grateful? You saved my life? Why are you staring at me like that?
Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness. Whatever. Let's head out together. As long as I can make a name for myself, I don't really care who's helping me.
Actually pretty good at reading emotions, just not good at expressing them. Once you've made up your mind, we can head out anytime. If you're planning to make any more preparations, better make it quick. They might still be patrolling around here. I'm ready. Let's head out.
Where are we going?
Need something?
Hey.
Got a new case to solve?
Same team up. Bring in the big guns. It's obvious this has to be something to do with Veronica, right?
So this is where those military signals were coming from. Something feels off.
It's 100% real. Here, take this tracker and see for yourselves.
This place is perfect for hide and seek.
You're telling me this is an ambush. Alright guys, you should be able to handle the rest from here, yeah? Mr. Hollow Raider, trying to make a run for it? What? I just need to take a short break. After all, not everyone's like you, well-trained Defense Force tough folks who can just zip in and out of hollows like it's no big deal. But there's no reason to rip. You can stay behind me then, but whatever you do, don't close your eyes in the hollow. What a mess. But don't worry, I don't want to die. I won't stray too far from you guys. Harry muttered something under his breath and ducked into a safe zone that Seed had just cleared out. Time to clear out some baddies.
Why do these robotic enemies look so familiar? Wait a second. Why are they even here?
Proxy, did you notice? They're the same ones that Eric stole.
What? You might be right. Wait, where's Herrick? He was just here.
You walked right into this one.
What is it they say? Reduced to ash. Into the head seat.
Got him.
Season card power up.
Fancy testing my aim?
Order received. Boosting firepower.
Alright.
Maximum firepower.
And one.
Seed. This damaged mech.
A raptor.
Yep. Same build as those military ones.
So Herrick wasn't lying. The military mechs are all in this area. But who activated them?
Who knows? I'd love to ask Herrick, but he's been gone for a while now. Huh?
Are these supplies the military lost? Something seems off about them. Wrong? Because it's a super urgent mission. The Defense Force really issues missions like this. They're even offering direct military merits for it. And Seed Senior didn't get this many merits when he got promoted. Someone's modified these machines. It's definitely not the Defense Force handiwork. Sounds like there's more to it than meets the eye. No worries, just pull those right through. No seeker can hide from the blast radius.
Looks like there's more waiting up ahead. Maybe Eric's there too.
I have no idea where he went. Let's just hope he's still in one piece.
So many mechs. I'm seeing more mechs than ethereals now.
Someone's modifying military mechs and sneaking them into the Hollow. Who's behind all this?
Starts with E and ends with Eronica. Check the defense report. And found a weird Defense Force report. There's a huge rejection mark up there. It's really bringing down my mood. Hey, Proxy, can I tear it down to shreds? Wait. Check the Defense Force report. Defense Force Advanced Weapons Development Team. Document number DOD AW 0072 ICR. Subject Risk Assessment Brief Intelligent Construct Reboot Project. Hold up. Project Overview. The initial termination of the first generation of intelligent constructs initiative was primarily due to the repeated instance of operational non-compliance reported in units equipped with LCX-1 logic cores. Notable incidents include, but are not limited to, the Hollow Zero rescue mission during the fall of the old capital and the incident known as the Black Reef operation. So, they're talking about Seed here. Technical Division now reports that the newly developed LCX-27 logic core can address the fatal flaws observed in the first-gen intelligent construct project. Utilizing a triple consciousness control protocol, the LCX-27 is, in theory, capable of fully suppressing the autonomous consciousness of intelligence constructs. Post-modification plan testing will be constructed in 3 phases. For cost efficiency, it is recommended that damaged first-generation intelligent construct bodies be used as vessels to test the stability of new logic cores onto the Seed's body mech. Comments section: intelligence constructs are not weapons, they are also individuals with self-awareness. I strongly oppose any attempt to deprive intelligent constructs of their free will, and absolutely refuse to agree to using their bodies as experimental vessels. This is a desecration of life. Looks like 2 groups of people were having a fight. The phones will actually plan to restart the modification project. Spacing out a hollow isn't a good habit. Proxy, if there's too much we don't understand going by arcade game logic, the answer might just be waiting for us up ahead. Really, we are applying gamer logic to an actual game? Oh my.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Here comes the first!
Proxy! A fissure!
This fissure is not stable. It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours.
Can you control me?
Now that I think about it, the closer we get to the fissure, the more mechs we're seeing. Is it possible that they're guarding the fissure to keep people away?
I think so. And I've got a feeling there are more surprises nearby.
Into that wrecked neck there.
Transfer's about to begin. Hang tight, everyone will be safe soon. Who's this?
Hi. How you doing, Veronica? Crossing the empty space, you see Veronica rush out of a nearby warehouse, the ex-military doctor who wanted to collaborate with C, sending a massive pile. Looking in the direction she came from, a large group of mechs is just barely visible. Upon closer inspection, those around her are different from the enemies. But before, they are not mechs. They look just like Seed Senior, with massive frames and lifeless silhouettes. They're all deceased military intelligence constructs.
Seed, how did you find this place? I was sure I'd covered my tracks perfectly.
Doctor, what's going on here?
Sorry, I lost my composure. Looks like you didn't know about this. In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place.
Doctor, these intelligent constructs look like Seed Senior. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force?
Yes, like Seed Senior. They were all intelligent constructs born to serve the military, spending their entire lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine checkups.
Faded away?
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius? Just as I thought. You may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is. How ironic. Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it.
Miss Veronica, those classified supplies in the military reports, they're actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one who stole them?
Those military mechs you recovered from the Hollow Raiders. You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead, you kept them for yourself, modified them, and deployed them to make your own way through the Hollow. Isn't that right, Doctor?
You witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess. My power is limited, let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile, intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier for me.
Can't believe you just admitted that. Are you not bothered that we've caught you?
What I did was justice. Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me. By new Eridu law, intelligent constructs are listed as legitimate citizens, alongside humans and Thyrans. But in the Defense Force, it's a whole other story. All military intelligent constructs have Iron Order implanted into their logic core the moment they were born. This self-policing system keeps their bodies bound, forcing them to only exist as killing machines for the military throughout their lives. That alone was hard enough to stomach. And now my old friends are dying in battle one after another, and what do the higher-ups do? Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they're planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones. Unacceptable. I will not allow it. That's why I stole them. I risked everything to get them out and bring them here into the Hollow, and once I send them through the fissure, these fools will never find them again!
But taking out the damaged logic cores and replacing them with functional ones can bring these intelligent constructs back to life, no? So, the higher-ups approach does make sense. At least in theory.
I can't believe you just said that. Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out and put a different one in, they'd still be the same person? I knew it. Breaking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are, I don't want you on my side. Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick.
Cooperation is a two-way street. Doctor, you said you had a way to bring Seed Senior back, but I didn't hear anything about that in your plan. Were you lying to me, Dr. Veronica?
I told you, don't give me that cold, creepy smile of yours. Do you really think I'd be satisfied just getting my friends somewhere the military can't find them? I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. They'll give me all the funding I need for my research. I don't care how long it takes. I will find a way to repair the damaged logic cores. I won't be like the military, using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will bring them back to life. When I visited your little safe house, I genuinely wanted to work with you. I thought, as someone close to Seed Senior, you'd understand me, but I was wrong.
You've laid out your big plan openly, but I'm afraid the damaged logic core can't be repaired. That's not gonna change. So in the end, your plan just simply won't work.
Oh, please. I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school. Before you go judging other people's future plans, you should first ask yourself how much you actually know.
Doc, I think the proxy's got a point. Deep down, you know it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from chrysanthemums.
What?
You're closer with Seed Senior than with other intelligent constructs, right? If this plan had a chance, you'd never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Seed Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't, well, that just shows you knew how unlikely you were to succeed.
Oh, shut up! I've got a ton of mechs set up around here. Try anything, and they'll tear you apart in an instant. I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave. Huh? The fissure's closed.
Well, the fissure Veronica planned to use to escape should have lasted for hours, but it closed for maturity. There's one reason for that. Stable ether condition in the area. While she stands there stunned, a tremendous noise suddenly erupts. As if threatening to tear the ground apart, a familiar face emerges from the mechanical swarm, wearing a pitiful expression. Then the military mechs begin to go berserk. God fucking damn it, Herrick.
I got greedy. I just thought I could take a few more mechs with me, but I somehow drove the Terror Raptor into the miasma.
Son of a...
And they all went crazy.
You idiot! Do you realize what you've done? Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been enhanced for maximum firepower, and now they're all out of control!
Oh.
Looks like your plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat, Doc.
Cut the sarcasm, Seed! Help me. Please. Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let them hurt the intelligent constructs.
Okay, let's deal with them first.
Seed, now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first.
That's exactly what I meant.
Okay. Oh, buddy.
Terror Raptor! This thing's a nightmare to deal with.
Oi.
Help me!
Seed, don't hurt the intelligent constructs. And don't let those mechs get to them either. Please, keep them safe.
Doc, there are far too many of them flapping around. I suppose I'll have to take care of that Terror Raptor first. Well, a few mechs slipped past. They headed straight for the intelligent constructs. From the looks of things, I can probably only hold off about half of them at a time.
After this, I can go.
They're being torn apart.
Oh well, I guess I can crank up the firepower a little. Stop!
Got him. Defeating the Terror Raptor, Seed turns to her focus to the remaining rampaging mechs. Start to say how much time passed before the turn, leaving only heaps of mechanical wreckage and the shattered remains of intelligent constructs caught in the chaos. It's unclear if these intelligent constructs were destroyed by the rampaging mechs or caught in Seed's crossfire, able to rein in her firepower. There's no point on dwelling it now. The reality is clear. The intelligent constructs are beyond repair. Veronica collapses to the ground, staring blank at them.
Am I saved? Thank goodness. I was wrong. Take me into custody, please. I don't want to die.
If you're that eager to turn yourself in, there's some rope in the warehouse 200 meters ahead. Go tie yourself up. Doc, understand?
They're gone. The intelligent constructs. All destroyed in the fighting. Their logic cores completely shattered, bodies torn to pieces.
Sorry, Doc. When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something always gets caught in the crossfire. I guess that's what they call collateral damage. Still, with both the machines and the intelligent constructs wrecked like this, it's gonna be hard to report back. No way I'm earning a commendation for this. Doc, let's try 3D printing.
What are you talking about?
I saw it on a tech site. With the right materials and blueprints, you can print almost anything. Let's gather up all this wreckage. I'll take care of the schematics. We'll use the scraps as raw materials to 3D print the machines and intelligent constructs as they were before the damage. We can even restore the damaged logic cores to their original state. Then your research on reviving them can go on as planned.
Why do you always say such cruel things? Whether it's logic cores or human brains once physically destroyed, they can no longer be restored to what they were. It's meaningless. Don't you get it? You know perfectly well Seed Senior's logic core was damaged beyond repair. How long are you going to keep playing dumb? I suspected as much. And it turns out I was spot on. You're a mechanical genius. You must have already checked Seed Senior from top to bottom, and that includes his broken logic core. You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuses to keep lying to yourself. Even now, you still don't get what Seed Senior's death really means. It's not that you can't. You just won't.
Don't pay her any attention, Seed. Let's forget the commendation and get out of here.
Seed Senior is different from these intelligent constructs. His consciousness was uploaded into another body, and he's on a classified mission right now.
We're gonna bite it.
He'll be back sooner or later.
How long are you gonna keep running from reality? There is no such mission. He is long gone. I was right about you from the start. A heartless monster who came from nowhere, incapable of understanding death and suffering, bringing nothing but disaster. If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you. A logic core like Seed Senior's can never be restored. He's long dead. Dead! The dead can't come back to life. Even if that body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Forever. Two things caused his death. One is the damn Iron Order failsafe, and the other is you, Seed. He destroyed his logic core just to save you from the Hollow.
It was me? Seed Senior is dead? No, that's not right. He's just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back. If the logic core breaks, he's dead. Death means we'll never meet again.
Oh.
It was because of me. The logic core broke because of me. From the very beginning, we were destined to never meet again. Just because he met me, he had to die? Why? Couldn't he have lived?
In an instant, everyone feels a bone-chilling cold. The next second, the fallen mechs and intelligent constructs begin to mutate. Spontaneous combustion discharges explosions. In an instant, the entire area is turned into a hellscape wrapped in death. Mechs and intelligent constructs let out deafening roars before being reduced to ash by massive shockwaves, engulfing everything in a sea of fire.
What's going on? Why are they exploding? Help!
Just as I thought. Everything I'd heard about you was right. This is your true nature. A monster capable of destroying everything, so you finally unleashed your demonic powers. If you plan to kill me too, then do it already! I've got nothing left to live for.
Seed, what's gotten into you? Calm down! Stop all this! Have you forgotten what we talked about? You said we need to go faster. As long as their speeds are different, two dots on a circle will eventually meet. Look at the
you're in. Think about the flowers you two planted. Those are all memories of you and Seed Senior. In a sense, he's been by your side all along. Stay focused on that.
As the intimidating light comes rolling towards her, Veronica closes her eyes. Warm, damp sensation lands on her arm.
Seed Senior, if it's by your hand that I die, well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose.
Why am I not dead? Question surfaces in her mind. Veronica opens her eyes.
Never close your eyes when you're in a hollow.
You have to watch out for ethereals. They can show up at any time.
Seed? Is that you, Seed? You're back.
I'm Seed. What's up?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You just going berserk.
If you're talking about those machines exploding, that's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease my fear. Sorry to disappoint you, Doc.
Why didn't you kill me?
I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies.
Doc, you feeling better? You're safe now, and mission is complete. Stands wordlessly, staring blankly at the room. After a long while, she finally snaps out of her daze.
So it's over. Everything I'd planned, everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke.
I mean, we still have Seed Senior.
Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us?
I'll report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, the property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage.
Me too! I won't say anything! I'll turn myself into public security like a good citizen!
Maybe this whole thing was a complete mistake. I'm sorry, Seed. I promise I'll tell you the truth about Seed Senior, but please, I really need some alone time right now.
Limps away, Eric trailing behind her, defeated. As she turns back to glance at Seed, Green smiles still seems tremble so slightly. Aww. As the two of them vanish from sight, the fence finally gives way into an overwhelming unease.
Proxy, tell me. The doc says Seed Senior isn't coming back. Is it true?
Seed.
I get it. Proxy, let's head back.
Yay, yay, yay. Add. The hollow seat is high. Give Seed some space to cool off before we figure out a proper solution. Belle, is the mission over? Well, first off, something happened, Belle. I'll inform Magus and the others about the current situation right away. When we get a response from Magus, you should get some proper rest. Belle, after such an intense battle, your physical condition is important too. Thanks, bro. You know, seeing that, you know, she could have like high destructive abilities and you wanting us to keep a lie to her, maybe telling us the urgency of that lie would have been important. Because, you know, it feels more justified when you put it in the context. Oh yeah, if she snaps out of control, she can basically destroy anything that is vaguely mechanized around her. Keep moving forward with the will to grow and the courage that has brought us this far. Okay, sometime after the rampage incident, the room is visited by a few familiar guests. Wow, suddenly we've got a whole bunch of guests. Sorry to bother you again, Proxy. Seed, how is... She locked herself up in the safe house and hasn't replied to any of our knock-knock messages. That Veronica. I really don't get why Seed Senior spoke so highly of her back then. Just an unreliable time bomb. Captain had a reason. Besides, she's already being punished. So what? She can just walk away whenever she wants, but what about the damage done to Seed? Maybe we've been going about this all wrong from the start. Can't worry about all that right now. Let's focus on solving the problem at hand. Can I go visit Seed? I'm counting on you, Proxy. You, I thought I had to make way more time to convince you. No time. Waste. I'm heading out now. Time has passed since leaving Hollow Zero. At Opal Squad's invitation, you were safe house. Oh, all the flowers are. Well, stop with that depresso. Need that? Okay. Must be something big.
Can't let Seed stay stuck in that headspace.
Fox? Fox left here in orderless fashion. It seems to be out of use for a long time. Do you want to? Yes. You press your hands out of the box, your fingers gliding over the surface. A slightly cool, gentle touch passes through. It seems to be moved. Perhaps you should consider its connection to Seed. Box was handmade, right? That just came out. As you regret, Seed's voice comes from behind like a ghost. Roxy, what are you doing? This box by Seed Senior? You wish to have it? If you are planning to steal it, it's best when the owner isn't around. I'll try my best to pretend I don't know anything about it. Just regular polishing. Roxy, I've changed my mind. I'm afraid you can't steal it anymore. As you're about to say more, a melodic ringtone.
Proxy, this wasn't your doing, was it?
Seed waves her phone. Suddenly, knock interface lights up. Message from Seed Senior? What?
It's such a long message. That's not like him at all.
Wait, what's...
Hold up! How is that possible? Is that really Seed Senior's account? But Magus and Trigger said outsiders wouldn't be able to access Seed Senior's account.
Would he actually be?
Could he actually?
It's his actual account. You seem pretty flustered, Proxy. What's wrong? No hacker would dare break into a military personnel's knock-knock account. Unless it was you.
Absolutely not.
I had nothing to do with it.
Well, in that case, we can start mixing the plant juice. And you, Proxy, are one of the ingredients.
Huh? One of them?
If I'm one of them, then there must be others, right?
Correct. She should be here any minute now.
Veronica? Can we figure appears the doorway?
You look perky, Doc.
Veronica? Never thought I'd see you again.
One must take responsibility for their mistakes. I turned myself in to the military. Before leaving, I was granted an outside visit. Not happy to see you, Seed.
Likewise, Doc.
Still as irritating as ever. But I guess it's time to return what Seed Senior left in my care.
Veronica hands a data card to...
It has the coordinates from Hollow Zero 11 years ago. Seed Senior told me that's where he rescued you. If he's hiding any secrets, I'd bet they're there.
Would it be the logic core he threw there?
Couldn't figure it out back then. There were so many people in Opal Squad more suitable to keeping it. And he entrusted it to me. Now I get it. He knew I wouldn't be able to resist watching you, testing you. Only I would never let you live on in such blissful ignorance. I have to give you these coordinates after completely shattering your peaceful life. He foresaw it. My actions would push you to grow.
Thanks, Doc.
But I won't thank you, Seed. I really hated you. You destroyed those intelligent constructs, took away their last shred of hope. You ruined all my unrealistic fantasies.
They're still fantasy.
You tore away my disguise and made me realize that what I held dear was nothing but a lie.
And you did the same, so
I kept
you're
hoping
even.
they'd come back. But I couldn't accept the truth. That they were already gone. The saddest part is, when my friends were truly gone, I found I couldn't keep hating you. What hit me instead was a chilling, almost unbearable sense of release. You are a brave soul on a journey. And I am just a coward, running from the truth. Hate to admit it, but when you saved me, I saw a glimpse of Seed Sr. in you.
Doc, I promise you, when I see Seed Sr., I'll tell him everything you said today, word for word. I didn't know so many people missed him.
Don't bother. In any case, I hope you find the courage to face the truth. Goodbye, Seed.
Yeah, Veronica walks away without looking back.
Proxy, these coordinates are from 11 years ago. With the rate of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero, it's probably useless for navigation. It's just a string of numbers that'll get you lost. But I'm sure you can find the right coordinates, right?
Fairy!
I think I'm ready.
Give it to me.
I'll take care of it. Let me get in touch with my brother. Fairy should be able to handle it.
Hey, Belle. You must need to verify something important if you're calling me so suddenly, huh?
Yeah. Could you help me calculate the location of coordinates from 11 years ago inside Hollow Zero as soon as possible?
No problem. Let's leave it to
11
Fairy.
years ago. Quite familiar number, isn't it?
Yes, Master. Master, I've conducted a comprehensive analysis of multiple years of data. What you're seeing now is the most reliable recent data.
Process data quietly surfaces before it dies.
Seed Senior, I'll find you.
Seed, I don't think you should go alone.
Seed, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go alone. There are too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
I know. The plant juice isn't done yet. It's still missing some ingredients. Stay alive until I come for you, Proxy.
That sounded ominous. After making arrangements with Seed, you return to school. Start preparing for the Hollow Zero operation. Oh, and the rest is the squad. Yahoo, Proxy, you're back. All part of the Plan family? What's with all that mumbling? Look, we drop by without notice, but you get it, right? Captain, didn't you promise to be more polite? Hey, you spent so much time rehearsing what you to say before coming. This is Seed's commission, and an unanimous decision by all members of Obo Squad. Never thought that kid would one day actually come to us for asking for help. Thanks, Proxy. Thanks, Proxy. I was away. Proxy was helping out Obo Squad too. Maybe your thanks for later. If we keep talking about this, things are gonna get pretty awkward. It's become quite frank. Well, if you're ready, you should head out now. I'll support you from up here. Hey. Begin. Captain, your muzzle is flaring way too obviously. What? Wait, really look that happy? Yep. Adjust your positions right now and cover me. Interrupting something. Agus is such a mother hen. If I really were a mother hen, I never let those punks who hurt Seed off easy. Doctor has turned herself in. What about those Defense Force bigwigs? Making snap decisions about the fate of intelligent constructs. After messing everything up big time, they just casually toss those stupid plans aside and have the nerve to say they'll never start another military intelligent construct program ever again. You really think that's gonna solve everything? By the way, how did Magus get to know all this? Captain just invaded. I didn't say anything. Everyone willing averts their gaze. I think we're all set for battle prep. We can head out anytime. Let's roll, everyone. Hey, squad time. Nice.
Proxy, how are you doing?
You mean like physically? I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes it's a bit hard to breathe. But I guess that's pretty normal when you're in the hollow. Compared to me, Seed, you look pretty tense.
The plant juice is my last resort. If even that can't bring Seed Senior back.
Stop overthinking it, Seed. Honestly, everything you're doing is already more than enough to shock everyone.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Seed invited the whole Oboe squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide.
Take a deep breath, Seed. Don't stress yourself out. Even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that.
It's such a mom. Both Trigger and Magus are like the moms of this fucking group.
Just like Seed Senior always said, our journey never stops.
I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but I'm glad to be fighting alongside you all.
Literally, the friend is just joining the group chat like, I don't know all these in-jokes or anything, but cool.
Okay. Close your eyes and take a deep breath, Seed. You're not alone.
Right?
I used to think the best way to protect you was to wrap you in some perfect little world. Even if it was built on lies. I was always afraid you'd lose control. Afraid you'd get hurt. But you've handled yourself better than I ever imagined. You handled everything with Veronica better than anyone could have hoped. We're all proud of you. I am proud of you. Maybe I've been too stubborn. Maybe you've already grown up. And it's time I finally let go.
Yeah, and
we're all in this together. That's what we signed up for the moment we joined Oboe Squad. Remember?
Yeah, he's definitely not the mom.
Magus. Sounds like those parenting books are actually paying off. Once in a while.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here, because that is about to pop up, and, you know, I'm just gonna push to finish the story, and also probably do other mini thing with the Seed after the fact, and yeah, so I'm gonna probably extend it for like another hour at most. Yeah, I'll see you in minutes. Okay, I completely forgot to pull the background music with the ad break, sorry. But yeah, let's now deal with the conclusion and see what exactly is the fate of Seed Senior. Looks like this is the only fissure on our path ahead. The analytical data is correct.
Guess there's not much left for me to say, huh?
Oh, come on. I like it when you ramble. You sound kind of like Seed Senior when you do.
If you want, I could always channel my inner Seed Senior for you.
No, Trigger is just Trigger.
Hey, the two moms of the group with their child.
Let's this place red with your fire power. Here comes the big one.
I just realized this is the setup for like the Blitz map. Like this is the first map for the all the like Hollow Zero like Blitz, which makes sense because we are in Hollow Zero.
Do you not have anything to say, Soldier 11?
Like
what?
What?
Yep, that's the Soldier 11 I know.
Seed.
Yes?
When the mission's over, let's go have extra spicy noodles together.
Yay!
Order received. Firepower at maximum.
Engaging ether vision activate.
Let's hope I can't really control my strength.
Seed, let's Seed Senior cool off a bit, hmm?
Emily's keeping up. see, do you need a break?
Everyone seems to be holding up fine. I think we're good.
If you're too embarrassed to ask for a break, I can pretend to be tired too.
I actually love the grove she's gotten. Clearing out the surrounding areas, everyone. Oops. Oh. See the place.
We're almost there.
After everything, we're finally going back to where it all started.
Captain's sounding all poetic today.
I'm not trying to sound poetic. I'm just starting to doubt myself. Could he really be waiting for us somewhere?
Might be the logic.
The knock-knock messages Seed has been receiving are hard to verify. Even I can't.
Right. Where are we headed?
So you actually don't know anything. We're going with Seed to find a friend who's been gone for a while. His consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero.
You mean Seed Senior?
Wait, you know him? When you joined the squad, he was already...
Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really important to her. Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Senior and I chat with her.
Hold up. What does that mean?
What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after the military supplies went missing. Especially Seed. She wouldn't say a word, so I dug out his old phone. And not long after, she started cheering up. Yep, so that worked.
Wait. So, the DMs were from you all along?
So, that perfectly timed DM was you.
Yeah. That one, the last one, and the one before that. I lost count. I know what it's like to miss someone. Sometimes you never get to see them again. And that hurts.
So she was also in on it in a way?
The first time I saw Seed send a message to Seed Senior, I'll never forget the way she looked. So hopeful. That's why I picked up his phone for the first time.
So we were all in on this lie, every one of us.
I thought so.
Sorry I lied to you.
Oh no. Don't tell me Seed's gonna...
I knew it was you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Senior would talk. Plus, the DMs only started showing up after you
He's way
joined
smarter
the team.
than you all think.
Then why? Why didn't you give up?
I've already started this journey. I have to find the truth. Seed Senior wouldn't want me to give up halfway. Every step along the way matters, just as much as the answer.
She really did group. Damn. The rain's getting heavier. God damn it, why are we always on days like this it rains? Roxy, will the sky ever clear up? The sun will always shine after the rain. Yeah, I think so too. When I first met Seed Senior, it was such a bright sunny day in the Hollow Zero. Wait.
This is your lucky day! It's not over yet!
Recalibrating. Careful with thunder!
Okay.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Speed limiter disengaged. Initiate rush attack.
Oh, another one, okay. Boy, what the?
Homing barrage, fire!
Gotcha cover. The melody of combat.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Supporting position.
Am I picking up Captain? Really, for the chase. Circle back. Over the head, Seed Senior.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Not over yet.
Hold in position. The target's weary.
Your sun's about to set, buddy.
This one did wreck me a bit, but it's fine. Managed.
Seed, based on the data we've collected so far, the fissure up ahead is very close to the target coordinates. That's where we're headed.
The memories! They're flooding back! We've come such a long way.
Oh.
We're here.
Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
I want to go alone.
No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there? I can't let you go by yourself.
Stop being a martyr.
Captain, the radar shows no ethereal life signs in there.
Still no.
Can you tell us why you want to go alone, Seed?
I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that, I'd feel even worse.
You little brat. That's the one reason I can't argue with.
Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open. We'll be on standby if you need us.
Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this.
Right here when you get back.
We'll be right here when you get back. That's a promise.
Oh, the fog is thick.
Oh.
I can't see anything. Seed Senior, are you
I'm
there?
on the scooter.
Never mind.
Oh, you're walking
know
bare
if you can
feet. Get
hear
some
me.
shoes.
I'll just record this anyway. I hate you, Seed Senior. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why couldn't you stay just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't gotten any more cramped? Forget it. Let's talk about something happier. I'm taller now. I can handle a ton of missions on my own. And I made friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun. I really like her. If it weren't for Proxy, I'd still be You used to say life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only, maybe it's a lot bigger than I imagined. Some people run ahead, some fall behind. But if you want to see someone, you'll meet them on that path eventually.
That's ready to heal us.
Now that you've stopped and I'm still running, surely I'll catch up to you, right? And when I do, I want to tell you, I miss you, Seed Senior. I miss you so much.
And why this fucking thing has to give me the feels. Wait, what? Something there? Promised land. Fuzzy memories that have been sealed for a long time resurface. Stop and play Seed Senior at the beginning of the...
Seed Senior, are you listening? I kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. And look, I've grown taller.
Oh,
Even
no.
taller than those flowers in the hollow. See?
No.
Seed Senior? Why aren't you here? We made a promise, remember?
Has a heart. What? Crystalline liquid falls onto Seed's Senior's body. The long dormant machine seems to word to life. Own. Golden glowing arm slowly rises, reaching out as it encourages the girl standing before it, or perhaps attempting to embrace her. Rushes forward, tightly hiding the giant.
Special sample detected. Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match human tears. Pilot identity confirmed. Biometric synchronization level 100%. Now playing Seed's final message.
No fucking way you predicted all this.
Final message?
Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye. But I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you. Especially when you were still so young. That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in Oval Squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me. Seed, where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh?
Yeah, I have.
If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone named Veronica. I hope you two get along. I'm sure she'll help you make more space in there. I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers. Oh right, about those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful flowers? Even if they haven't, don't eat them. Give them a little more time to grow, okay? To be honest, I don't know when you'll hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, or while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is, at this moment, Seed, if you can let those tears fall without holding them back, then to me, you've already become a flower in full bloom, standing tall and proud. If that's true, maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace. You know, I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later. Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song, or just a few words carved into a gravestone. But in those books, there's a word I like much more than death. Life. I think life truly is a circle, just an enormous one. We walk it together, on a journey called finding our hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a fifth of the way. Sadly, this is where I have to stop. But you'll keep going, so you'll get further and further away from me. At first, you won't even notice, and you won't look back. But that's okay. Don't be afraid. This isn't the end. Because I found you, a seed named Flora. From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, and now, they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step. And someday in the future, when you finally complete this circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward until you make it all the way back around.
Seed Senior, are you leaving?
Don't be sad because of me. I've already achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations. You've grown a heart of your own. So smile, for this is the best parting gift.
Slowly the sobs and tears fade away. Girl gently tucks the pain fighting deep inside. A soft smile slowly blew across her.
Good night, Seed.
Good night, Flora.
Seed Senior, one day, I'll catch up to you. When the time comes, I'll tell you all about the sights along the way. I'm not alone anymore. Feels like a shame to just keep like this. I think I'll stick around it some more. Flowers here are beautiful. People will love them. Go check them out.
Flowers and familiar words? Helios.
I knew it! The theory was right. And also, god damn you game, how dare you make me feel this way? Fuck. Ah, shit. It seemed full of energy. There's still plenty of space in the safe house. Let's move it over. The flowers are dancing gently in the breeze. Inside stands a silent sculpture, graffiti of heat. But the name Helios, things about it's been bugging me. Think about it more later. Well, right now, there's so much more I want to share with everyone. No! Don't leave us here! No! You have to tell us! Don't keep this knowledge to yourself. After some time, the proxy and members of Obo's squad gathered once again at the house. Squad members seem to have arrived early and have already been horsing around for a while. Proxy, no, have no see. She's inside. She's been waiting for you guys. So, Belle, should we go see it now? So, taking a look around the area first. Bad idea either.
Something feels different here. Or is it just me? Let's take a look around first.
And all these flowers. The hollow. What the... And... frame? Picture frame looks a bit different now. A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. Aww, look at them. I love how Magus is just this long tail that starts from Orphe. Love it. Spicy noodles with 7 trigger with her. Is that her camera? I'm guessing it's the scope. Magus. Sound. And us, Proxy's just above Seed with the flowers. And of course, heartwarming simple drawing filled with vibrant colors packed with content where the big head friends almost take up the entire paper. Penny has such a warm and cozy vibe. New painting has been placed in the most... Okay. Talk to her. Is Seed?
Yahoo! Proxies, you're here!
Hey.
Hey there, Seed.
Here, this is for you.
Empty flower pot in your hands, the flowers inside are swaying in the wind. Right? Vibrant.
Picked straight from Hollow Zero. Everybody gets one.
These are the flowers of Seed you planted?
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted. We'll take good care of them.
You can also make some plant juice, you know.
Classic Seed. Joke? Huh. Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's style.
Well, we are the same kind after all. Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where I came from. On that statue in the Sea of Flowers, I saw some writing that looked familiar. I think I carved it myself, stroke by stroke, when I first escaped there as a kid. Just like you, Proxy, I'm from Helios Academy.
What?
What? You're from Helios Academy? What else do you know about that place?
Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my childhood memories are pretty hazy. I'll try to think about it. Maybe something else will come back to me.
Hey, we have an adoptive sister. The Seed also went to Heroes Academy. Is that why she's always been going on to one of her kind? We didn't expect there to be other survivors. If that's the case, maybe we can get more information from her about the Heroes Academy and the fall of the old capital. Maybe you'll get even closer. What really happened that day? No memory that had flared up inside you. If she really doesn't remember anything, then guess all we can do is wait. Just as you fall into deep thought, Seed suddenly hands you an old, worn-out phone.
Almost forgot. Proxy, please take this. This is Seed Senior's phone. We'd like you to keep it. We don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in Obel Squad agrees that Seed doesn't need this kind of false protection anymore.
Don't worry. We'll keep it safe.
Seed, are you okay with this?
Of course. Oh, by the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone's cleaned the dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in?
I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me. Are you thinking of moving back in? Give us a minute. Orphe and I will go get it ready right now.
Such full-on mother vibes, I love it. The glowing smile Trigger and Orphe hastily leave the safe house, dragging a confused Soldier 11 with them. Huh? What's going on?
Ooh, they're way too excited. Besides, I never said I was giving up this safe house.
Well, we should probably head out too.
Hold up! You can't leave yet!
Making sure the rest of Obel Squad is out of sight, Seed carefully pulls out her phone.
Can you fix this? I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the combat in Hollow Zero was too much for it to handle.
Leave it to me.
Running some quick tests, you find the system has crashed due to the messages. After some debugging, get it back up and running again.
Done. I didn't mean to peek, but wow, that's a lot of messages to Seed Senior.
Surging wave rushes in. Up and sees cheeks go big. She barrels right toward you.
Roxy! Stop it!
Don't worry, we won't tell. Seed, watch out! It's gonna fly out of your hand!
Perfect arc flies past everyone's eyes, stumble around, laughing and scuffling. Crisp chime sounds as the phone hits screen, quietly lights up. Who could that message be from? No. Do not give me that false hope again. Oh my fucking god, this game. Fuck. You have to hit me in the feels like this. Also, hi comment, I did not notice the hydrate, them. Sorry about that, I was too caught up into the story, and to be fair, it was too much into the feels. I'm really sorry about it. I'll hydrate right now. Appreciate you taking care. And to be fair, I do need to hydrate. Holy shit, that fucking knocked me the fuck out. Ah. Game. And but anyways, before we go, I do also want to. Okay, so all of them are unlocked, so we can actually do them. I do also want to jump into the mini storyline here, because technically it offers a bit of extra story, and then we're gonna be done for it for today, most likely. I don't think we'll push on any further. So yeah, let's jump into that, because it's mostly a bit of story, battle, like story at the beginning, and then 4 battles and another story at the end. Okay, fair enough. Spring extravaganza. Seed from Obel Squad paid Zaz an unexpected visit, bringing a special commission regarding compatibility test combat. Defense Force hopes to find the most suitable partner for Seed through these combat exercises. Yeah. After receiving news about the visitor's arrival, you return to Sweetman Temple. Walking into the room, you see a familiar blue-haired girl tinkering with something. Oh, Proxy, you're back? Damn shame. Was this close to getting control of all your household appliances here? Looks like I got here just in time. Thanks heavens. After giving it some serious thought, I think I'll start with something a little bit more chill. This isn't just another part of your plan, right? And after all, Prox, it's the most suitable candidate I can think of for this commission. Others just don't get me fired up. Might end up chugging way too much nitro fuel. What's about it this time? The higher-ups are planning to optimize the mission personnel assignment system to boost teamwork efficiency. To help everyone find their perfect teammates, you need to run compatibility combat tests. Easy peasy, right? Just like fighting frogs singing together in a pond. So, my job is to monitor your data during the tests? That's right. Plus, this isn't some classified defense force missions. There's no confidentiality protocol. That's why I came to you. But it doesn't seem you require any monitoring staff. How could cold, soulless machines ever truly grasp the subtle emotions and fates of human beings? The captain said, and we all agreed. After all, we're gonna be important teammates in the future. If you drink it too fast, you won't get to savor your favorite flavor. Okay. Plus, Proxy and Fairy work so well together. We'll definitely get the most accurate answers. Alright, moving out. Arrive at the training site with C. Hello, Proxy. Ambi? Trigger recommended Ambus to us. Since we're looking for a long-term teammate, it makes sense to prioritize someone more familiar and reliable. That's right. Welcome our new friend. Trigger made some seriously loaded burgers. Oh god. Yep, absolutely delicious. Got it. I'll add it to the daily training menu then. By the way, due to Soldier's 11 memory issue, we don't want her to find out about Ambi's participation. Can we continue to keep it under wraps, Proxy? I handle Soldier 11 by giving her a bowl of super hot noodles to make sure her training schedule doesn't overlap with Ambi's. Noodle, burgers, chili, hot soup, which we'll mix with nitro fuel to make it go boom. Bring everything into the pot. Truly a hot pot. Meat is on the first batch roster. Can't wait to see the perfect match to team up with. Suddenly feeling so blessed. Okay, got it. Let's get started. So, is Abby gonna become like a new pod member? Is that like what? When activating EX special attack decibel generation increase. 55. Oh, buddy, you're gonna get it. Oh, Astra, how did you came here? What? How did you get here? To be fair, there's no like military support unit. I know how it works. I've played a lot of stuff already.
Initiating devastating strike!
Oh yeah, I forgot. Guys, this is
Not over yet. Need a shower? It's raining shells.
Need a shower? Oh no.
TTU. Sound strategy. This is your lucky day. Done. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Eradication mode activated.
Right on cue. Correct.
Maximum firepower.
Sound strategy.
Nice. Not a bad shot, actually. Like action shot. Okay. I guess there won't be as much of a story, but why not? If I just started doing this, let me just... It's gonna be pretty quick, likely. Yeah. And... on. Agents activate chain attack, ultimate, the whole squad gains acuity. Yeah. Oh, now we have a trigger and Orphe, so for basically the premium team. I think that's kind of the intended team. Seed, and at the very least, Seed and Orphe, that's the premium.
Keep distance! Sustain fire!
Seed, the melody of combat.
Oops, I can't really control my
Time to pin them down.
Treat him to that.
Second target, locked!
Copy. Recalibrating. Yeah. Yeah.
Not over yet. Give him a full salvo, Senior! Senior!
Show no mercy.
Eradication mode activated!
Come say hello to my friend!
I'll pierce right through.
Firepower at maximum!
Target locked.
Oops, I can't really control my
Got him. Nice. So far so good. I think the one that I enjoyed, yeah, it's the trigger Orphe mix. Let's see what else we get. The constant, I think the problem is the constant swap for Ambi with the Astra doesn't feel good to me because don't get enough time to build the stacks. I have to constantly swap around. Astra's passive. Gain damage boost for seconds every 2 seconds without taking damage. For every 2 seconds without taking damage. Okay. Oh, now we get Soldier 11. I see. Yeah, they're not mixed together. To be fair, they wouldn't make sense to be mixed together because all three of them are attackers, and that's not how you make a team up with C.
Initiating devastating strike!
Not over yet! Senior punches again!
It's over! Warning!
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Okay, that was a lot faster. There weren't as many enemies, but this one. Nice. I think we have one more combat before this. Yep. I think I'll take this one. Extra damage. Now Orphe and Astra. Trigger.
Not over yet! Balance Suppress him! Oops, I can't really control my strength. Our blind spot!
Ah, damn it.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder, Walter.
And crushed. Nice. Okay, we dealt with that. Now let's see what's left. Okay. Combat drill results were a bit odd. The data didn't point anyone with particular high compatibility with. After the mission ended, Seed returned with updated results, and the squad mate best suited to her turned out to be the exercise is complete as agreed with Seed. You arrive at Scott Outpost. It is waiting here. All that's left should be collecting the data and confirming them. After fighting Seed, the battle logs and collected data are uploaded to Fairy's database. The analysis that follows brings some surprising result. Proxy, what's up? Looks like all cooperations compatibility score match. So you're saying I'm on the same wavelength with everyone? That's quite a crafty answer. But no worries, I've got all these data and I'll let the higher-ups deal with the headache. My commission done? And before that, your commission won't that? Maybe the answer will surprise everyone. But you can take a break for now. I'll come find you when it's decided. Wait isn't long. Seed shows up with everyone as promised. Roxy, the flowers are blooming. You're talking about the perfect teammate, right? That's right. I'm here to settle the score. Thanks to your data, everyone had to suffer quite a bit. Is it too late for me to run away? I'm afraid that won't work. The consequences might be way more serious than you think. After getting your data, our superiors were racking their brains for a while. Then we had to redo training drills over and over. Everyone looked totally drained after the operation. Sounds rough. It wasn't all for nothing, you know? At least it shows I performed differently when working with different people. But no matter how many tests we ran, or who I worked with, the data was never as impressive as when you were around. Didn't fake any data, and nah, that'd be way too much of a hassle. It's totally not your style anyway. So everyone's leaning towards a more straightforward conclusion. I'm the best partner? No way. Roxy's teammates. The teammate I clicked the most. As expected. Makes sense when you think about it. After all, we're birds of a feather. Like you're unwittingly taken on more work for yourself, Roxy. I'm honored. Yeah, next time, Proxy. They'll never escape. Never. But we are officially done with anything that is Seed and the main story related for this update, because I don't think there's anything story related. I mean, yeah, as usual, there's still the main update event, the Band of Brave Bang Boo, and this one is just kind of like a mini daily activity event. So, but yeah, that's kind of it. That kind of covers it. There's nothing else left. Honestly, this story was really good. I'll be honest. Both the main story and the Seed story. Fuck, they give me the too much feel. I hate this game. I feel like this. Although, no boss. I'm suspecting the boss is gonna come up for the next update. You know, the boss being, you know, the power-up version of Isolde, and I'm guessing the normal Isolde is gonna be some sort of expert challenge for an item or something like that. Either an expert challenge or maybe something for like the Hollow Zero or something like That's what I'm expecting. But yeah, overall, honestly, out of the I really like the boss battles, both versions of Isolde, like the kind of you know, Exaltis version and normal version. The Exaltis one had a lot more interactivity with the combat, which is nice. It's gonna be a bit annoying, I guess, when it comes to like timed for the deadly assault. Although it's not as an egregious an offender as is Bringer or the other one, the one that you fought on Yushuan's story. Not Yushuan, on Yuzuha's story. Because those have like mechanics where they step away from the combat and you can't deal damage to them. So it really cuts off your time. Bringer worse than the other one. I forgot her name. The enemy. Because with the other one, usually, from what I've seen, anomaly characters, at least for a lot of the deadly assaults that worked with her, it really worked well with anomaly characters. Bringer, I've not found, like, bursters don't really work to kind of like quickly get chunks out of him. Once he gets into that state, if you don't do enough damage, because that's my problem. Like, yeah, I could do the burster team, Hugo, Light, or Lycon. Problem is, if that team is a burster, like, yeah, I can deal with the boss, but when he does the arm thing before he gets into his like multi-attack phase that I need to bring down, the burster team cannot really handle it. I'm always in the scenario where I'm out of resources to actually quickly dispatch it. So usually for Bringer I need something else, and currently I don't really have the team for that. Exactly what team would be best. But yeah, for this one I really like the interaction, and with Isolde as well. It was a lot of fun and interesting to see like quick time events put into the boss fight. Very kind of Devil May Cry-esque in a way. Kind of like, you know, kind of very action hack and slashy. So interesting to see that kind of implemented in the future. As long as it's not overused, and me didn't feel like it was overused. Then again, this was a boss fight in a story mode, so I'm not expecting it to be the proper, you know, the proper difficulty. But if it's just that, I think it's fine. Or something along those lines, like maybe if he does it like once or twice, additionally to the usual, that's completely fine. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. And overall, a great story. I'm curious to see where exactly the story follows up from here, because it feels like we're getting pretty fast to a conclusion, like what exactly this arc of YFA Peninsula would be. Point was plus point, because the big threat has to kind of mostly be dealt with. There's a loose end with Sasha and one of the disciples. I have to see what that comes around with, but I don't think that's gonna be the first thing we're gonna deal with. I think the next storyline, it's gonna be maybe a bit interlude-y, but maybe it interconnects with it as it goes along. We'll have to see. But yeah, that's kind of it. It's actually been a lot of fun, and I'm pretty sure this unlocked my invite events with Seed. Now I can also do my you know, friendship rank with her now, because I've done it. All the other ones are fully done with all the exploration, all that. Yeah, I think this is what for me ended. I'm not gonna stay any longer. I already extended it for like an additional hour just to get through all that was left. I did mostly because, you know, I was a bit happy in some parts of the stream, which is fine. I don't mind it. It was completely okay. And running an extra hour, it's fine, because I've done streams with a kind of runtime, so stopping it, getting up to this point, it's a complete. But now, before I go, well, I'd like to see if there is anybody we can jump in at and say hi. Okay, let's. Nobody new. Yes. Oh, not I know to whom. all know. Where's the message on YouTube's? Because it's that one there. I have to write message. Then let me for the Twitch. We are getting going to CB's play. CB Doodles, a great artist. If you've seen my my social post with the pin post with the kind of quote-unquote reference image of my vtuber and all that, and there's like a reference full body art. It's made by CB. They've done an amazing job, so please do show support. They are an amazing person. That. So when it comes to rating, these are the usual methods. The first one is for those who are not subbers, which is fine, while the second one is for those who subscribe and have access to the emotes. So that's gonna be it. Tomorrow we're getting back to some Final Fantasy XIV. We are rescuing our captured scions from the grasp of the Guardians. So that's gonna be a thing, and probably pushing close to ending the leveling journey of at the very least the leveling storyline, because I'm already over level 50 with my character, but the leveling storyline, and we're getting to patch story content for around Reborn. So we're pretty close to getting to the next expansion. We're not that far by comparison. We're probably 2/3 in the way there. Ish. Then, you know, we are finalizing Lancer on Friday with game mastery things, and more 9 Souls, and even that one is probably close to its journey as well. So yeah, thanks so much for being here. You're amazing. Don't you forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.